Probando, probando. Sí, sí. Probando, probando. Probando, probando. Testing, testing. Let's adjust the audio here. Uh, Vocês devem falar que é microfone próprio, né? Sim. Que tipo é? Tipo, escritório ou... Posso escolher primeiro. Sim. Hello everyone, this is Richard Wolf and we are live from Sao Paulo at the Canal3 Expo, Canal3 Expo here in the west side of the city. And people are warming up. We're going to start pretty soon for the CTWC Brazil tournament. This is the elimination stage. We had the qualifiers yesterday, and we have a 16-player bracket happening today. So looking forward to an exciting session, and we'll see if Brazil will crown a champion from the country, or we'll be having surprises from our visiting countries, including Colombia and Argentina.
Não, eu não sei se eu deixei meu telefone em casa ou na minha.
Não, não tem problema. Não, mas. Não, mas o microfone não tem.
Tá.
Esqueci. Não. Eu vou trazer. Você vai trazer isso e vou trazer o meu de.
Não, tá.
Microfone. Ah, pô.
Richard, estamos escribiendo ya.
Sí. Pues Vamos estar o áudio. Hello, everyone. This is Richard Wolf, and I'm joined by Le Cookie here at the CTWC Brazil um, tournament. We are having our elimination stage today. Le Cookie, I'll give it to you.
Hello, everybody. I'm Makuki. I am stoked to be here. I am very happy that everything is going super well. We're gonna have a crazy set of matches here. We have multiple pro players in here. Some people that have gotten max outs. Some people who play rolling, dash, hyper tapping. It's gonna be crazy. I can't wait to see it. And we're gonna get started in a bit. Just figuring some stuff out. Acho que tá na frente mesmo, não é lá em cima não. Hum? É. We're just getting some stuff set up. Some people are doing the free play, practicing. I think you're gonna start in like what, 10, 20 minutes? We'll see how it goes. Um,
Are we ready to begin?
I think so.
All right, I'll kick my snow so that he can make the note.
Fica, estamos em vivo.
Okay, I'm gonna test my audio here, and it looks like I need to increase, boost it a little bit. So let me just get the filters set up. Desligando corrente. Desliga por um segundo. Testando, 2, 3, provando, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3. I think we should be good with the audio. We should be starting soon. We are just waiting on the event to start, so
A gente vai com a câmera ou sem câmera?
Hello, hello. So let's introduce ourselves in the meantime. I see that the players are still warming up, and the tournament shall start anytime soon. Joined here by Lekuki from Sao Paulo as well.
Rio.
From Rio, legal. So Lekuki, you are primarily Mario streamer and Mario speedrunner rather. So how your spring has been here at the Canal3 Expo, at the CTWC qualifiers? What have you seen? How have you felt about everything happening?
Yeah, I've had a pretty good time so far. I've been trying to help people out with the setup and stuff. Everything is going super well. I got to see my first ever max out in person. Alejo actually got a max out yesterday in the quals. Some people also got 900K scores, and it was super cool to see. We also saw a lot of new faces, some people that I wouldn't even expect to be here. I didn't even know if that Rich Wolf would be here either. Like I got super happy that he was here and some other people as well. And yeah, this event is gonna be crazy. We're gonna probably see some crazy scores, some crazy games, and I'm just really excited to see how it's gonna turn out.
Yeah, this is looking pretty promising. I'm very happy that we have presence of not only people from Brazil, but also Argentina and Colombia this time around for the first edition. So I see lots of potential. The venue is fantastic. Lots of activities here, all around retro gaming, collections, talks, and yeah, pretty fun stuff to see around. So I pretty recommend this space, and hopefully we have the pleasure to repeat next year. So yeah, we are just awaiting the team, the Portuguese commentary to give us the go ahead to switch back to the tournament. I don't have a bracket visible. Let me just look for it. And I'll see if I can share it in a moment. Let's have a look here. There's a bracket. Deixa eu ver. Ah, mas isso é pouco classificatório. Ah, sim. Cadê o bracket? Okay, we just got the word of the first matches coming up. It's gonna be Alejo, our top seed, against Valentina, and Guerrero, Colombian champion, and second in the qualifier will face Salgadin. Interesting fact: Valentina and Guerrero are a couple, a married couple. So we're gonna see them side by side here on the stage, but they're gonna play matches separately. We're gonna have lots of twists in the tournament with people then yeah, that we have seen each other online, but this is the first time most of us have seen each other in person, so it's gonna be pretty exciting. Great. So I'm gonna just switch back to the waiting screen for a moment. So everything gets ready on the producer side, and we'll be commentating on top of it. I think we don't have the commentators' names here because the scene only has them. We are like taking the raw scene, so we'll see if we can resolve that. But otherwise, we'll just introduce ourselves every time there's a switch. But right now, again, this is Richard Wolf
Cookie.
and we are going to be enjoying this tournament and giving English commentary on these activities coming up. Is it picking up my microphone from here? Let's just try to point towards you. Testing, testing. Yeah, it's picking up my voice here. It's maybe too sensitive. Because this is only for the monitor, right? This is the monitor. Never mind.
Eu acho que a captação.
Okay. Testing, testing.
É, se eu falar aqui na frente, ele já pega mais.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we're gonna switch back to the waiting screen for the time being, and we should be starting in the next minutes, hopefully.
And we are going to start soon again.
Vivo, sejam esse World Championship e hoje na versão no Brasil, galera. Galera, vocês estão animados? Não, calma. Fazer direito. Estão animados, galera? Não. Aê! É assim que eu quero. Bom, então hoje nós estamos chegando na parte, né? Nós já tivemos as qualificatórias. Como vocês já têm aqui na tela, os matchups já estão definidos. Nós temos Argentina e Yuri Salgadinho. E é isso aí, já estamos prontos? Galera, contando comigo no 3.
Countdown's gonna start. 3, 2, 1. Tetris! And here we go. We officially begin. Have 4 different people here, 3 different countries. We're gonna see how this goes. Everybody started. All right. Should be good.
Bom, acontece. No começo. Você já conseguiu? Mais um Teds pro Alejo. Você começa os digs ali, ela na stack.
This is allowed.
Infelizmente, aquele jogo de lidar. Ele tá chegando. Enquanto isso, na matchup de baixo, temos aqui Salgadinho com 38 contra 20.
She's managing it. I've watched her play yesterday. She's pretty good. She's definitely going to get out of this dig. It should be simple enough. Meanwhile, Guerrero and Yuri are both with a clean board right now.
Quase.
Yuri a little bit ahead.
Com mais um Tetris, conseguindo ali 79 mil pontos. Difícil. Agora, na match de baixo, o Guerreiro com 70.
Right.
Mais à frente, com 97.
On button.
E agora sim, com 97. Essas são pessoas.
So everything for these two, they're doing a pretty good job. Much is
Dang, dude.
So that's number one for Ale.
Very unfortunate situation there. Kind of an early top out, but it's just game one. We'll see how things will develop from here on out.
Sister in the chat saying, "Bora salve," and to send a hug to Hugo lá atrás. It's someone from we have on the back, but I don't know whom. The game at the bottom right now is still going. We have both players pretty even, still 157 to 158, playing pretty cleanly. A bit of a spire forming there for South.
It's in a weird situation here. His board is pretty crowded. Not sure how he's gonna dig out of this, but hey, everything is possible here. Should be fine. Meanwhile, Guerrero has a pretty clean board, gets a Tetris. Let's see how Yuri gets out of this.
Okay, so Hugo's the guy behind Salgadin. I can see him from the side, but no.
Yuri getting a dirty Tetris. Oh my god. All right.
Salgadin are in some trouble here in level 15. We have how many lines here? 66. So still halfway through the level. Keep in mind that level 15 has 100 lines before transitioning to level 16. And Guerrero starting to build a lead here already at 263 to 214. So this is the opportunity that Guerrero wanted to have to pull ahead, but we'll see if Salgadin is able to recover and catch up again.
Alejo and Valentina on somewhat close match. Alejo gets Tetris ready and gets the bar instantly. Valentina opens the right well and gets the Tetris. Pretty nice.
Match at the bottom here, we have still a clean board for Guerrero at 305. Salgadin still struggling at 225. So the level 16 is imminent. The next 10 lines pretty much. At the top, we already have game 2 happening. We have Valentina building a little behind Alejo. Alejo is still playing pretty clean, keeping that double well to guarantee those success in a very comfortable way. And he's in the lead at 117, Valentina at 65,000.
Yuri transitions to level 16. Almost 100k points behind Guerrero. Gets a little bit of a T-spin there. Guerrero trying to get out of a dig here. Also transitions into 16. Gets a miss drop. Oh my god.
Oh, Guerrero,
Oh no. And he
And
tops
it's a top
out.
of 321, so this is a chase zone for Salgadin. So he needs to get to 322.
Yeah, if Yuri can just line out here, he might just get the win here.
Tá 6 pontos contra 91. E agora vem a corrida do Salgadinho aqui no level 17, tendo aí cerca de 70 mil pontos que ele precisa alcançar.
He's almost out of that dig.
Level 18 a um passo.
Setting up for a dirty transfer. Oh my god.
Oh, that missed the ball.
Oh no.
Getting over.
Oh no. No.
256. So game number 1 for Guerrero here. And we're at top at the same time from Valentina from 94,000. Alejo takes game number 2. Level confirmed format. I believe it's best of 3. Yes, it is. So Alejo's moving into the next round. And we have game number 2 happening at the bottom.
So Alejo and Guerrero moving to the next round, I believe, right? Alejo and Guerrero moving to the next round, I believe.
They still have game number 2.
All right. Oh, so they still have a second match. Okay, yeah. They just got the points up.
All right, so we are going to move on to game number 2, and it's going to be Salgadin versus Guerrero. They have the same opener right now. Oh, Salgadin missed the talk there. So, for those that weren't aware, Valentina is Guerrero's wife, so there's going to be some grudge between the top seeds if they make it to the final. Oh, very early missteps here from Salgadin. This is looking pretty dire. He's not going for the burns. Okay, he's starting to burn now. Oh, this is not looking good for Salgadin. Will he be able to get his business? Oh, he couldn't get the L over. We had a top out there from Salgadin, and it's over 4,000 points. Guerrero takes game number 2, and he advances to the next round. And we are going to move on to our next matches. Right now, it's going to be Japorta versus Victoria and Zach, Mr. Fag, or Zach, against Alice for our second set of matches.
E agora esperamos para as próximas partidas.
All right, so we're waiting our players to join on the next round. I think I will just mute this source. So here, let me just get back to me. Lukuki had to step away for a moment. Let's talk a little bit with you. So yeah, as I said, tournament is going to be a 16-player bracket. We had our first 4 players play, and we have another 6 set of 4. Let's talk about the players. We have Japorto. Japorto has been a long-time member of the community from Brazil, from the south. I don't remember exactly where he's from. He's from Santa Catarina, I think. And Victoria, I don't know her. I should know her soon. She was doing some qualifying yesterday. We are going to have another player from Argentina. It's going to be Zach from Buenos Aires. We had already playing Alejo playing, and he is from Tucumán. from the northern part of the country. And Zach is gonna place out. He's also a Brazilian player, so we'll see about it soon. The players are getting seated, and we'll see how they perform. So see you in a bit. Alright, so we have the ticket back. We're gonna do some comment. We're gonna go back to us for a bit, and once we get some audio matters set up.
Victoria is not coming, so Thiago, which was the 17th, we're going to play against Porto.
Okay, so we got some news here. Victoria couldn't make it to the tournament, so Thiago to C17 gonna play.
His name is Usho.
Let's go there. Okay, so Victoria unfortunately couldn't make it, and Thiago's gonna stand in. He went 17th seed, so he's gonna have a little second chance here to play the tournament. Okay. Um, where are they? Oh, vamos, we're going to sound here. Gonna hear me. Let's change it. Java ones. Something's ones. The only thing that we share the money because we have Rolando, testing, testing. Can you hear me still? Testing, testing. Ok. Mas agora eu não posso me escutar. Porque esse banco está funcionando. We're going to test the audio here. Seems to be working. Eu não te escuto. Okay. Testing, testing. It looks like we are having some warm-ups. Or is the game already? Looks like it's the game already, or they're just warming up. Sure. Yeah, I think this was the actual game. Okay, so it looks like it's, or is it not? Okay, we're gonna wait for confirmation from the team. Production, if this is the case for these players. Não, aguarda. Sim, estou ouvindo algo, mas acho que somente a transparência do áudio meu. Mas não.
Acho que tá.
Testing, testing. Okay, testing. Okay, now it's all right. So we are on the way with game number 2. Oh, and Zach is in trouble, topping out at 56,000, and we have a chase down from Alice. Alice is trying to chase down to 57. I have been a bit so
She gets it.
here. We are gonna wait for production to confirm the audio, the round tournament, because I don't know if it actually started or they're doing warm-ups. I believe it's the actual game, but I'm gonna wait for confirmation. This is game number. Okay, this is gonna be game number 1 at the bottom, and game number 2 at the top. We are still under game number 1, if I'm not mistaken. Caporto at 86,000, and oh yeah, last top of 9,000. It's gonna be game for 1 for Caporto. Yeah, this is moving a bit too quick. So, negotiate. Okay, we had this confirmation. The match at the top has ended in favor of Japorto. Japorto is advancing to the next round. At the bottom, we're still having Alice and Zach facing each other. This is game number 2 for them.
Second round, I got out of that dig. Now going for the Tetris ready.
So looking at the
Then you have some Tetris, alright. Felice, trying to come out her board. Guess a little bit of a misdrop there, but should be too to get out of it. Tetris back.
Valentina, right now $24. Zach at 79. Valentina right in trouble here. I'm sorry, Valentina, Alice.
She tops out, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it's a win for Zach. Zach advances into the next round. So let's go back to the bracket here. So right now we have the next four players. There's gonna be Lucas versus Jasmine, and myself against Exka. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, we're gonna see which 12 playing in a bit, so I'm gonna be alone for a bit, the commentary, but we'll see how that goes. Then we play against Exco.
So I'm gonna be playing now. So we'll see you in a bit. We'll see you in a bit on the screen, and I will let you will take for this round.
one. Tonight, I am Zach, and I have one team while the choice. So I'm going to celebrate this Sunday. We're currently at CTWC 2025 of Brazil, the top of Brazil. We're currently waiting for some last minute check-up from the players. Some of them are warming up, and we'll be right back. Just a couple of minutes.
We're just figuring out the players we're gonna play right now. I think we have one player missing. I'm not sure if the person has come or not, but half of the players are here already practicing. Other than that, I think everything's going well. And we have the matches up on screen. We have a counter going down, so we'll see how things go. We'll just wait for the sign to start the next matches. Right, we're about to start. Here we have the players. Ritual versus Exca, and Lucas versus FXAS. We're just gonna get ready.
Yep, yes, we are ready to begin. Oh yeah. So, on the top side, we're gonna have Lucas versus Bea, and on the bottom, we're gonna have Richard versus Exca. While a couple holds some matches, and whenever stuff is ready, we shall begin the countdown. Ready? It is ready?
Are you ready?
Right? Three, 2, 1.
1. Tetris. Here we go.
All right, it seems we're gonna be doing 15 stars all across the board. Yep. Just the average 15 star for the most part. Lucas Tetris ready, so is Bea. The Bomba Tetris for Bea. Lucas still waiting for a 0 team to fill in the gap. Oh my god, it's gonna pay the price of failing for a piece. Oh my.
Ritual gets first Tetris. It's got a little bit of a dig right now. Rich is ready for the one bar, gets it, and it's Tetris. Next guy out of dig, gets the bar.
He got set up for it very well and gets it on 1-3. That's amazing. So yeah, currently we have Lucas at 46k and we are 47k. Because of the shake, he did not like that, not being able to get it. So I guess I agree.
Extra gets another Tetris.
Yeah, Bea is also set up.
He's trying to score right now. Some reason.
Stabilize the board. Getting the punch spaces, that's always annoying.
So sketching up. Might see a dirty Tetris setup here for Rich.
Lucas just took a Tetris.
He gets it. I want Tetris for Ritual. Extra getting the bits, bar bits. And he gets a Tetris. Nice. Somewhat even game. I'm not that great at telling how many Tetrises people are away from with points, but I think they're pretty even right now.
So yeah, Bea with about a 2 Tetris lead over. Yeah, about 3 Tetris lead over. Okay, 2.5 Tetris for Bea over Lucas. Well, I call him Bea, it's Alexas. Oh my Tetris.
First pass pretty much clear the right side. Next to with the Tetris. Ain't pretty much the right pieces here. Passes for a Ritual and for Extra.
Oh no! Lucas hands the ball. He stepped into another one. Unfortunately, it's gonna top out at 124, which means that Texas at 195. Good for game number one. GG's.
Game number one. Texas winning here. Top off from Lucas. See how First Wolf and Extra are gonna play out from here. Seven's ready. Super square. Should be fun. Eating the bar at the right time. Hits the bar, catches for Wish Wolf. And for Extra.
All right, we'll be waiting for the signal. Lucas and
Catches for Extra.
One at the bottom, we have Richard and Extra. Pretty much neck and neck. Bomba that is for Extra. Bomba that
And
is
for Wish Wolf.
All right, and they're off. Level 12 on the top.
About against a line 100 here. Pretty smooth sailing so far for both of them. Some digs here and there, but nothing too crazy. It's got positions. First Wolf, Petrus, while using the Lexus beginning the second game.
Bomba that is for Lucas. Oh, Fotas having covered the well for a split double, for a delayed double. Nothing too dangerous, but yeah, it's gonna set them back a bit. Although there's about Bomba that is for Fotas. But yeah, now they are set up for another one. There we go. There's about Bomba that is for Lucas. Bomba that is for Lucas.
Nice.
Ready another bomba. That's a lot of bars for Lucas. Nice to see, but probably not at a good time. Wasn't set up to take next to no set. So they're set up for the bits now. There you go. There's the bar. Nice bits for Lucas.
And gets the Tetris right after the bar base. Good start. Yes, getting Tetris middle of the board. Transitioning to level 19. All right. I think this is the first level 19 action we had today. Let's see how this goes. And First Wolf also about to transition as well. Extra with the... Oh no! Got some misdrops and he might top out, yeah. Dang, unfortunate top out, and he loses the smash. Rich Wolf has it in the bag, pretty much already won. Just top out to Japan. Yeah, game one goes to Rich Wolf. Very unfortunate top out. So here we go. What's up, everybody? Out.
No time to rest though. But just a bit of high up, had a bit of a misdrop with the square. No, not to go for the horizontal burn, although that's really easy for Bottas here. They are pretty high up, that's pretty dangerous even in level 12. Split triple for Lucas. Oh, but you see the bar, and Bottas is gonna top out at 52,000, which means that Lucas is good for game number 2, and we're gonna have a decider. There's a big dog playing to this. Indeed, Sonus. Indeed. All right, if you just tuned in, we're at CTWC Brazil 2025. We are on the round of 16 matches. We have the last game between Lucas and FXS, or FXS, I'm calling them. And they're gonna go right away. 3, 2. Yep. Let's
We're about to start the next match.
Then, ready to count down? Right. Ready to count down for everyone?
2, 1, Tetris. And we begin game 3, sorry, for Lucas and FXs, and game 2 for Rich Wolf and Exka. We've seen some competition here. First Tetris goes to Lucas. Rich Wolf also getting a Tetris.
Right at the top, both players getting their first Tetris in. There's one for Texas. Lucas looking to get the second one. Texas filling in the last hole for one Tetris with the bar. That's always tragic, not gonna lie. But yeah, in a bit of a tricky situation, but potentially manageable.
Exka setting up for the Parvits there. FXs with a little bit of a dig. Hopefully she gets out of it.
All right, Foxes unfortunately being set back quite a bit because they weren't able to get clean yet. At 28,000 versus Lucas 54,000 was also in a bit of a dire situation still. So yeah, not really good pieces for Brooklyn. Oh, but Lucas unfortunately getting a bit of the mess and topping out at 55,000. So Foxes is in a bit of a chase on as they get clean. They need to get to 56K and the game will be theirs. Just a couple thousand points more for Bea to take this match. It will be quite the upset if it happens. 52K, 2,000 more points. Yeah, single by single. There's double. That's still single. My God, 55K, and that does it. Foxes advances, and Lucas, in quite an upset, is being eliminated from the tournament. Oh my God, I did not expect this in the slightest. GG's. All right, we're left with Richard versus Setska. Richard is at 219,000 versus Setska's 241,000 and keep going up. Richard just took a Tetris, is at 238K, so pretty much a bit neck and neck score.
Virtual
All
World
right, sorry
having
about
some
that. We were a
breakout.
bit early because we needed to do some stuff for organizational purposes. But yeah, we're back. SQ transition to level 16 at around 300,000 points. Richard is a bit far behind in lines, but also a bit in score pace-wise. There's a decision for Richard, a bit high up, but they're waiting for a Lombard. There's a Lombard. Boom. Oh, wait, that was a triple, wasn't it? My God, I'm so bad. Yeah, I think that was a triple.
I
Oh,
wasn't
but
paying
a bit of
attention.
a misdrop from SK on the top, top left. And they're getting a bit closer to the position. And that way, that's almost 17. Yeah, but SK a bit of miss with the piece. He's got about a 317. So Richard is in a bit of a chase down. Needs to get to the 318.
Did you see some Tetrises? I think two Tetrises, right? Two Tetrises for the win.
Tetris and change about. There we go. We transition to the single game scene. That's nice and all. And Richard needs about one Tetris to take this match. Gonna take a triple, has 5 lines for level 19, which picks me up, but gets a number and Tetris for Richard. He's gonna take game number 2 and advance. GG's. Oh, Mike, seems we have a bit of a technical difficulty on our end, but that's fine. Matches are over. Thank for these sets of 4. But yeah, we'll be right back with the next set of matches. Thank you for having me. I'm going to give it back to Richard. Thank you for having me, Mighty. Myself later.
Take a picture of you. Okay, okay. Can you give us a second? Testando, testando. O microfone está funcionando, né? Testando, testando. Testando, testando.
Então, hello everyone. So as you can see, we are having Palau versus Rafael coming up, and Victor Saber. All Brazilian players, and we are gonna see them playing pretty soon. All right, so as I said, we are going to have the players coming up soon, all Brazilian players coming up. This is the last round of the first round, the last matches of the first round. And I believe we're going to follow some order we have been following. So after this, the winner between Alejo is going to be facing Japorto. Ooh, that's going to be a pretty intense one. And I believe that was going to be followed by Lucas facing whoever wins this match between Rafael and Palau. So yeah, this is gonna be pretty tense. The bear is coming up. We'll be having hers. Let's have a quick look at the chat, but nothing interesting now. So yeah, remember we have a prize pool, so please donate to the prize pool. Right now, I'm not sure how much it's standing at. Let's have a quick look and shout out to the contributors. So thank you very much for all those watching us from YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I believe there are many networks. You're also streaming on TikTok and Twitter, commonly known as X. So far we had contributions totaling $27. Nano OK donating $25.25. Remember, we still have codes for you to redeem, so you can also contribute for free. So we still have plenty of codes, so please redeem those codes. Yeah, let's bring it back to the C here and wait for the next final round, final matches of the first round to commence.
Has been the introduction. Yeah.
The dropouts might be happening. Let me explain something. Já tô,
Isso que aconteceu, na meia. Esse dia foi jogar, esse sai pode jogar. Esse ele esse
And we are back. Gonna have Via and Victor in this match. Both Brazilian players. Victor in this match. They both got some pretty good scores in the quals yesterday, so this might be a pretty cool match. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Having some figuring out something here. We're back. Should be fine now. I think they restarted. I think they're gonna redo the countdown.
Let me fix you.
Okay, they didn't have the same seed, so they're gonna restart. Countdown for this match. Starting 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Now we have actually begun. So we're gonna have the first quarterfinal match of something. Not sure if there was a seed or something else. The organizer is diagnosing what just happened here, but he's talking to both players. It was a second, and we're gonna begin. Three, two, one. Tetris. Now we should be fine. Let's go. All right, we have the same seed. Everything should be good. Just check out if my microphone's well, I think it is. Just get it closer. Fine. So yeah, both Via and Victor had some pretty decent qual scores. So this might be a very interesting match. We're getting some unfortunate pieces here, but it's gonna burn a little bit. Yeah, also getting all the greatest pieces for the situation here. Brings up the board a little bit. Victor might be setting up for third Tetris here. We'll see. Now I think she's burning. She's burning. Opens a while. Is Tetris ready? Gets the Tetris. 37K. A little bit ahead. Yeah, getting into good piece. Now we just need a bar. Tetris for Victor. He gets the bar. Tetris. Victor might have to do a T-spin. Unfortunately, doesn't get it, but it's going to be burning for like the tiniest bit here. Via Tetris ready. Tetris for Via. Pretty close match so far. Although Victor's a little bit ahead on line, so their scores are not that representative of the actual base here. So Via actually could be a little bit ahead here. Gets the Tetris. Gets the burn. Gets 2 bars back to back. Gets the Tetris. Victor getting a double there with the bar. Victor cleaning the bottom of the board. Is Tetris ready? She's currently ahead both in line pace and score pace, so Victor getting a Tetris in the middle of the board, alright. Tetris for Via. Victor has some catching up to do here. Cleaner play from Via so far. Victor in a bit of a situation here. Let's see if he gets out of there. Not getting the greatest pieces, but doing some smart burns. There. Via Tetris ready, although she has a bar dependency on the left. Chooses to lean the board without getting a Tetris. Gets rewarded with a Tetris right after. Victor managing the dig while Via gets another Tetris. She is a good bit ahead. Via having to burn a bit. Also has a bar dependency now. She's gonna choose to burn. Open the right well. Victor in a very bad situation. Getting good pieces though. Some decent piece luck. Via getting Tetris. Now has to make the board a little less jagged. Victor still in a very difficult dig. Mixing the bar dependency with some J pieces and L pieces. He's getting back, although he's pretty behind. Not getting the greatest pieces here for his situation. Yes, Tetris ready, gets the Tetris. Where's focus back?
So we're still at game number 1
Yeah.
now, and it's about to go into position level 13. I'm reminding it, it's that's about a 4 level, level 12 to 13 on speed when we start increasing. At least for Victor, who is playing further into the game. He still has plenty of lines to work with. And she's actually the lead at 190. So having a pretty comfortable lead right now and behind the lines, which is the best position.
Got some people rooting for Via in chat. She's gonna get to the next level with a pretty comfortable lead. They're cleaning up the board still. It's a bar to get out of the situation. He's gonna have to set up a burn. Alright, gets pretty good luck there. Ice gets the bar. Should be fine from that one. Some safe parties here. He is setting up for the dirty touches. Gets it. Good stuff. Another dirty touch for Shia. Wow. She's going all out. She's back at the bottom of the board. Being safer with how she splits here. Victor's transitioning to level 6. He's close to the bottom of the board again. Might be able to quickly get out of the dig, but he's 2 behind. Both in line count and score. Ready, but Victor is out of the dig. Good stuff, man. We'll see if he gets a top out from Via to be able to chase down. He might see some level 19 gateway here. Starts being burn out. He might get a dirty touch or something. Just burn out. And just line safe. Winning the right roll. All down needs to burn. Nice. Gets the Tetris. Now just transitioning to level 19. Here with the Tetris. Alright, his board is almost clean. He just needs to burn the right side. It's keep each there to hopefully be able to set up on Tetris. Both at level, actually no, Victor at level 19 and Ian 16. He's still over 100k points ahead. Good amount of lines catch. Get some puck there. Good burns. They're also burning. That's the Tetris. Dia now on level 17. It's a pretty comfortable lead. She just needs to manage the lead, and she might just win match 1. Well, not match 1, sorry, game 1. And Victor tops out. Dia takes the game 1. 3,000 points. Good stuff all around from both players. We're going to go to game 2 of this match. This is quarterfinals level. It's not a quarterfinal. So you're playing for the quarterfinals, and the winner of this is going to face. For the countdown here. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We have the same seed. Should be good.
So we're off with game number 2. Level 12 starts between Victor and Bea. Bea already taking the first game. Ooh, Victor in a very good situation pretty early on, but he gets the Tetris.
Here, working on quite well. And 2 bars there, but square piece. Very bad one. Managed to tuck that there. Some of my Tetris. Square from there. Actually, a arm. Getting a dirty Tetris. Wow. He is ahead in both lines and score. Victor waiting for the long bar. It's in a pretty big drought here. He's getting a crazy drought height right now. He is waiting for the bar for line 1 Tetris. Where is the bar, man? Oh my god. How many pieces is this? Both are going to be a pretty big drought. Just out to burn there. Yeah, both are going to have a pretty big drought here. Finally getting the long bar. You should also get it soon. Should be fine from now on. That was a pretty crazy drought, not gonna lie. But a picture with a clean board, pretty much. We are managing to dig. They're getting Tetris ready. Opting for the safe burn there. Not the greatest piece slot though. He is out of the dig, cleaning the right wall, just needs another bar. They're waiting for a T-piece. Gets a bar instead, but is able to burn a little bit. He needing. He's to burn, gets to burn. Not a bit too late for that bar. Both burning pieces right now. But not the worst situation, honestly. Victor with the cleaner board opens the white well, gets the Tetris. Now Bia has to wait for a bar. Gets a miss drop. But she is fine, gets the Tetris. Victor has a bar dependency on the left there. Gets rid of it. Gets a smart burn. Both are Tetris ready. Bia getting a Tetris, and Victor just waiting for the long bar. Gets it. Right, pretty.
Very long dig. And still 10,000 points behind, so just a Tetris. Less than Tetris even. And that's closing the gap, and she's actually taking the lead at the victory response likewise. So it's going to be a bit neck to neck for a while. We are, however, having the same situation as last time, where Bea was behind in lines compared to Victor. Victor is pushing down, that's putting him ahead in lines, and that's going to be a problem if his pace is as good as Bea's.
You're getting Tetris right after a little adjustment there. He gets the Tetris, although has to dig a little bit. And leads the piece gets a bar instead. Works out pretty well. Yes, the Tetris. He has a pretty much clean board right now. Basically neck and neck. Just almost 10 lines of difference, but pretty cool game so far. Both putting up a good fight.
Some breaking news, we have Vila finally here. He had some scheduling issues, but we managed to get him to show up for the match. So I believe we'll have him facing Rafael, our event organizer, pretty shortly. So just some various matches over, most likely. And then we'll be moving on to the next round.
Both getting a Tetris. Still pretty much neck to neck. Victor a little bit behind on lines. Gets another Tetris. Into level 16. Yeah, with a little bit of a misdrop there, but she might get out of the 6 soon. She's getting good pieces. Fortunate bar. Victor with the Tetris.
We have speed increase already for Victor, but Bay is running some trouble pretty high up, and she slows down significantly with this dig. Victor at 321, maintaining a comfortable lead for 7,000 points, so about 3 Tetris. They're trying to refocus and clean up, but she is about to transition to low 60, where the speed's going to increase for her. We'll see if they're going to have a decider, otherwise. Yeah, Bea can take the win, but so far it looks like things are in favor of Victor for now. How we saw about to reach level 19, so things are gonna get pretty high, pretty fast, quickly for him. Bea has slightly lower speed to deal with right now. Well, at least for the next couple lines, Victor about to transition here. And Victor reaching level 19, he's trying to survive here, but it's too high. He's not getting the long bar. He gets the long bar for a third triple. And Bea, however, is able to catch up. She's stopping out at 264. In order to go to Victor. And we're going to have a decider.
Victor widened the gap with the higher level score counts. So he managed to get pretty good lead there. Via topping out early. This decider is going to be crazy. I'm not going to lie. Both players putting up a very good fight here. I'm going to wait for the countdown.
Assim, você falou, assim, depois de você chamar. They're gonna have a lunch break after the 2 matches, right? Sim, porque
Both players are almost ready here.
Okay, focus already. Game number 3, that decider.
Oh, right, so we're going to have a simultaneous match happening
They're
as
gonna have to
well.
both games then, Palau and Rafael.
Let's go for the countdown.
2, 1, Tetris. So so blah was a bit late, but we have him here and gonna play matches along BAs and Victor's. A decider match, decider game. So let's see how they go.
Wow, Via and Victor starting at level 18. We see some high octane gameplay here very early. This might be crazy. I think it's the first time players have started this high. Um, Rafael and Palau, both Brazilian players as well, starting at level 15. Currently pretty neck and neck. And this might just be the most interesting match here.
Looks like Rafael running into some trouble early on. He's getting some touchdown to try to get out of this mess. Hopefully the right picks come to him. But Palau is having the early lead right now at 61,000. So looks like Rafael is back. And he's gonna set up for a column 8 Tetris.
Via tops out very early. Victor just has to line out here.
Oh no!
Oh, he has a misdrop. Gets a tuck there. Just needs a long bar and gets it, and he is.
Yeah, very quick decider at the bottom. Very unfortunate with an early top out, and Victor was also squeezing and chase that down. Yes, so we're gonna have our last matches of the round. We have Rafael and Palau coming up.
Rafael setting up for the Tetris. Waiting for the long bar.
The game has become pretty even here with Rafael with a slight lead here, still coming, going, setting up for that column 8 Tetris, and but he might switch around as he's now playing the knee defense on the left side. Nice T-spin.
And Rafael is currently a little bit ahead. New score. The line count might even things out a little bit. Palau with a clean board. Rafael just getting very lucky there with the bar. Just fixing the bottom of his board. He might try to burn here. Yeah, he's gonna just clean out his board. Palau is Tetris ready. Gets the bar and the Tetris. Tightening the gap. He's pretty much ahead now. Overall. Rafael with a pretty rough board. Needs some good pieces here to get out of the situation. While Palau with a clean board, swinging either an L piece or a J piece, gets the bar instead. Needs a square piece, J piece. Getting a smart burn and getting Tetris ready. He gets it. Now he is fully ahead. Rafael getting through the dig here, getting a triple. He might try to go a little bit risky and set up for a dirty Tetris. Now he's just burning, right? Wise choice from Rafael. Palau getting through this dig as well. Seems like a small drop for both.
Our coach transition Rafael won't have to much sacrifice transition to level 6. Palau behind lines and ahead of score, so that's the best situation for him right now. The speed's gonna increase. Rafael still using setup that you should be more modern than Tetris, classic Tetris. Oh, yes, so. As you can see, he's going for distance in places where maybe distance is not going to give you an advantage, unless you were playing mode Tetris.
Paul gets the Tetris, transitions to level 16. Below is Tetris ready, just waiting for the bar. Gets it. Paul getting good pieces here. Gets the long bar. Another Tetris. Below is still ahead overall, both score and line-wise. But Rafael is catching up. He's getting better solves here. Along with the Tetris. Tetris for Rafael. Cleaning up his board. He should be good from now on. Got a little bit of a bar dependency here. Fixes it. Has a smart burn and a Tetris. Nice. Rafael at level 18 and Paulo at level 16. So, might see some level 19 gameplay here from Rafael pretty soon. Just waiting for the long bar. Paulo gets the Tetris and Rafael. Transitions to 19 with 300k. Still Paulo ahead. Both with a somewhat jagged board, but nothing too bad. Still manageable. Pretty exciting gameplay here. Long just getting Tetris ready.
I believe it's started a close match. I played tournament, if I'm not mistaken. Let me confirm that fact. Not actually, at least for. I know, yeah. I don't have the seats here. But I'm sure that, no. It was seat 7 or seat 9. It's seat 10 in this case. Very close matches, though.
Rafael is catching up with the score count due to his higher level. But Paulo getting to level 19, though. So, gets a misdrop. Oh, no, and he tops out. Rafael just needs to manage his score here.
Give it to him.
He wins. Game 1.
Pretty close
Wow.
match.
Yeah, pretty close match. Very exciting gameplay here. That was pretty cool. Get ready for the game 2 countdown. Three, two, one, Tetris. We begin game 2, both at level 15. So we're going to have pretty chill start here. Some different piece positioning choices here from both. Rafael getting the first Tetris, Galon getting Tetris ready, and getting Tetris with the second bar. Both tied. Rafael getting very liquid with his pieces. Is Tetris ready? Galon gets the Tetris, and Rafael too. Rafael gets the Tetris, putting himself ahead. Galon having to burn some pieces here, but he's already out of the burn. Galon getting another Tetris. Pretty neck and neck. Basically just a 2-line difference here. Galon having to deal with a little bit of a unfortunate piece luck there. Rafael is managing his pieces pretty well. Nice adjustment. Is Tetris ready? Having a little bit of a drought here. Galon getting very fortunate from that drought. Got to dig through and didn't really have to burn the long bars yet. So both are Tetris ready. Unfortunate misdrop there for Palau, but Shouldn't be too bad. Buffalo getting the Tetris there. Oh, he has two missed drops.
Oh no, and it's over for Palau. It's a win for Rafael. Rafael, the organizer of this great event. We gotta thank our sponsors, of course, Dr. Radness, who has been collaborating um, with the facility from the beginning, the campus company, Hyperkeen, who is actually, we are using the veteran HD consoles for capturing and streaming and playing for these event, pretty practical consoles. And we have Red Bull. Red Bull is organizing the Red Bull event all over the world with a final in Dubai with drones. Pretty exciting to see that happening towards the end of the year, hopefully, or early next year. We have the national finals happening next month in November, so looking forward to it. Tetris Effect Connected is game by uh, our friends from, oh my goodness, Enhance also has just released Luminate. Luminate is a new game from them. Uh, Enhance known for their graphical prowess and immersive experiences, gaming experiences. So get Luminate already. It's already released, so you can get them on Steam and all major consoles. But for now, we're going to take a break of half an hour. We'll be back in half an hour, as I said. So we have a small lunch break, and we'll continue with the second round. We are inching closer to the final. So see you soon.
Yeah. After the lunch break, we're gonna have the quarterfinals and some pretty exciting games here. Hello, everyone again. And we're gonna have a 30-minute lunch break. We're gonna have the quarterfinals right after. Some players here had 900K uh, ball score, so depending on how the brackets are laid out, we might have some crazy games here. Cuerpo, Hero, Japorto, I think, were the people who had 900K plus score counts. So stands. It's great. So some good work. Treasures out. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, terrific. So helpful. I'm a white chip.
All
All
right,
right.
sorry
So
about that. Yes, so as I was saying, coming up the next round, we have Alejo facing Victor. I'm not sure if we're gonna have four-way matches. We'll confirm it because otherwise it will be Alejo and Victor, then followed by along Zach and Jasmine. We'll see you in about half an hour. Take care, everyone. And yeah, it's already lunchtime here in Sao Paulo, so let's take a break. See you soon.
Conhece a história dele? Tem muita coisa mais importante. Vamos pegar depois, sabe? Sim, não vou voltar. Então, o que eu vou tentar fazer é vamos explicar, né? Eu vou ir a um time também. E, ó, na verdade, você tem que gostar das coisas. Passar, deixar comigo. Sim. Agora que você vai acertar qualquer um. Então, assim, e aí eu já. Mas você tem que falar. Hello, hello, everyone. We are back in a couple second, four players of the second round coming up. Alejo versus Victor and Zach versus Jasmine. So, yeah, looking forward to an exciting couple of matches here on the second round. So, and players are warming up. We have Victor practicing some floors. Basically, nobody that increase the height of the board, so it's a very challenge for creeping round. We got Alejo getting his gloves on. And Zach and Jasmine are also getting ready to play. Yes, so let's see how things go between the players coming up. Looks like players are getting their seats in. Zach is ready. Jasmine should be ready soon. With the Jasmine is ready, and all players on the top side are ready too. One, Tetris. And game number one is starting. We have level 15 starts on round two. We're on level 15 and 18 on round two. We have Nipsky here saying, "By the cookie is gonna be here soon. His lunch got late, but it's gonna come up and join me shortly, hopefully." Um, Bracket already there. So, a little bit top seed seems to go the couple here. Right now he's in the lead 44,000. Victor at 25,000, running to bit the first situation. On the bottom side, we got Zach in the lead. So we got a adult Argentina lead here. 58,000 for Zach and 25 for Jasmine. Jasmine couldn't get square over. She needs something on the left pretty soon, but don't think for end her game. In game number one, Zach takes game one. Let's look at the top side. We have Alejo at 69, actually fell behind Victor, but Victor, wait, yes. So Victor and Alejo are currently neck and neck. Very rough miss left for Victor. Victor needs to burn. And he is managing to get it open on the left side. We'll see how things go. Okay, so just a confirmation, this is our best of three as well. We got Alejo at 113 and Victor at 115, so it's still a very close one at the top. At the bottom, we have started, and the scores are similar 21 for Jasmine and 19 for Zach. So early days for this match at the bottom. The top side, we already reached the midpoint of level 15, and we got Victor behind by a Tetris and change here. Alejo does the fences, and that battle is going to prevent him from getting Tetris. He's going to go for the triple. He's still building. He might build for row 2. Looks like that's the plan. No, he's going to keep burning to open the row 1, and he's going to go for a Tetris in column 2, looks like now. So, pretty neck and neck game. Got a Tetris from Alejo, 178, and a Tetris from Victor at 177. So neck and neck game here at the top. At the bottom, we have some trouble here from Jasmine. Jasmine, 32,000, running into some trouble. Oh no, she's stopping out 32,000. Zach takes game number 2 and the match. So top side is done. Bottom side is done. We're gonna focus back to the top side. Wait. Victor already 193. The lead still for Alejo. Alejo right now. Have Alejo 64. Victor reaching level 16. Victor right now 128. And 129. Still one. Wait, she level 16. So Adeline's advantage. She's going to now. Alejo at 290. Victor trying to snap at level 17. That was for Alejo, the machine at 11. That's for Victor, 273. So score was about 2 touches, but the pace is even better for Alejo. Is 10 lines behind. The score Victor 235. comes in for victory. Level 19. Alejo at level 17. Athletes for victory. Right now at 19. Chile level 19 resumes the next steps or so. It will open this. Level 17. 7. Victor reaching level 19 and now trying to get his vortex ready. Gets the well open tetris right now. Says it's burn his fingers. That will 7. Up here. And there's still trying to level up to the more 28. Still getting one on stuff board. Give it fighting here. Alejo 350, 450. Some here, level 19 unexpected here. Victor Soldier still keeping the game steady. Alejo so much weight to the right side. He has to keep burning that teeth. His problem can't be burning. Come from. Victor just wants to clean up and trying to keep it more low. Oh, Alejo in trouble. Alejo in the right piece, but he's not getting that. Oh no, coming up 458. This is a change down for Victor. Victor is getting power 59. 4-5 non-score to get. And Victor is working on that. It's getting the stack cleaned up. Just switch here. Let's see. Yeah, it's much better. We got Victor chasing this down to 459. The score to get 4-5. Is playing it safe. He may be able to line it up all the way to level 29. He wishes to. Woo! Going for that perfect clear. Oh! This is getting a bit dangerous after that mid drop. He's getting the right piece to resolve it though. So he just has to keep it steady, keep it calm, keep it collected, getting the number all the way over. 459 score to get. Will he be able to get there? Lombard pendant. Oh, he's going to resolve here. Going for the flat burn. Smart choice here. Nicely done with that JL, sorry. And he can burn this down. He can just line it out and get the win. So there's the rush. Ooh, that number didn't go all the way over. Oh, but he managed to get the second one. Still going for those flat burns. Keeping it nice and collected. 443. He's almost there. Yeah, it's still possible for him to line it out. 448 right now, the current score. 452. Yeah, this is all in line now. He just doesn't have to rush. Has all the time in the world to get there. And all dependency there. He's not burning yet. Will he go for a Tetris? Oh my goodness. That looks very dangerous. He's keeping it and there he goes. After one of our top seed Alejo. One more game, a little cool deal. Have an upset here. Really good, well collected game from big congratulations. Let's cover. So we got game number 2 coming up. Victor has played the community for a while, I believe. But he's not an active like community. Play. Great situation for Victor to take the first win against Alejo. We are getting ready for game number 2. And we can have them. Right now, we got the first win against Alejo. Okay. So 2, 1, And Tetris. We got game number 2 here. Nothing. Is left facing each other. Victor with a first person win all chasing on the way down to that one instead of pretty much. And getting the first Tetris. Victor right now at 26,000 and level 46. Selected that is for both players. Level Italy at 69. A now. And right now, difference for them. That is for both, yeah. I love it that still. Level is red. If they're still building grids, it's gonna burn some more. Ooh, Alejo blocking the well, and those holes are not gonna help him. Leo trying to clean up and get back to square position. He needs a TS or in C. And he managed to get the well open, but now has a new ball. That's gonna force him to keep burning. Victor in a similar situation. Big in the ninth place court just yet. It's like Alejo's pretty dependent. Things are not coming to him, so he's getting a bit spicy for both players. Got a triple there from Big Gold Stack. Alejo getting the opposite piece he needs pretty much. Oh no. Okay, the main stack is the home open cover 5, cover 4. Victor gonna go for that very accuracy cover 4. That's gonna allow him to gap. Alejo going to flat versus correct. Keep this lead. Alejo 209. Victor 98. Oh, Victor still trying to clean up. Alejo still some ways from the holes. That's gonna burn, but Victor still needs to burn. Burn though. They're running some trouble. Oh, the flat runs perfect for Victor. He's gonna go burn with the flat, and he is on the right side. Him, Alejo is lower the stack to a much safer height, but still not up big. Side both players digging all throughout in this first half of the level. Oh, Victor was on decision on that L placement. Victor is open to Mr. Lombard to help him out. Alejo's clean fully, and he might continue to score. So, pretty intense things happening here in game number 2. They got a nice double there from Victor. Victor right now, Tetris ready. And goes for the column 9 Tetris. Clean again at 141,000. We are now second half of the level. We have a J defensive from Victor. Victor trying to get in this position a bit aggressive here. He wants to catch up to Alejo and maybe take the lead. He's getting a bit spicy here for Victor. Okay, he managed to clean up. Alejo that is ready. Alejo at 184, Victor 171. That is for Alejo, 207. So pretty close game still between these two. Alejo cannot afford to lose a game. It will be a big upset, to be honest. But right now, Victor playing a very well collected game, correcting errors as they come and trying to adjust and get into pace with Alejo. Alejo in the lead though, 252. We're about to reach the 100 line mark, so the focus will be on preparing for that transition. That was for Victor 241. Alejo burning a little bit here. So Victor with the opportunity here to catch up and take lead. His set is ready. Alejo's back to a clean board. So that's for both players. 265 for Victor, 279 for Alejo. Very close game. Alejo is trying to get into score position again. Victor is doing the same. We are already crossing the 100 line, so the players trying to flip the boards ready for that higher speed. Victor right now 268, L dependent. It's getting dangerous. It's getting dangerous for Victor. Victor gets the T-spin nicely done, and then Tetris 292 takes the lead actually. But Alejo is status ready though, so he might be able to take the lead again. We'll see what's planned here for Victor. Victor is burning. Victor 296. Alejo 316. So still touch separating the players right now. Victor right now 298. That is ready. Victor right now at 331, Alejo 320. This is neck and neck just before transition. Victor is ready. Victor going a bit aggressive here just before the transition. That missed upon the sea a bit Robinson. He's going to transition pretty much right now. Alejo at 3.3 with a block well, not a best position. He gets the well open just before transition at 346. Victor at 352. Victor is laying a very nicely collected game, knowing when to take risks, knowing when to fall back and clean up. Alejo much clearer now this time around, so the game might be in favor of him if he manages to keep scoring. Oh, the throw there from Victor. Victor with that homer on the left side. He needs to get something over. Hopefully a long bar. Sending some holes on the stack, so he may not be able to clean up as quickly. Oh, the mister might be fatal. The square helps, but he needs a lumber urgently. No lumber though. Oh, gets it. He's still digging. 373. Oh no, that L didn't go over, and it's over for Victor for game number 2. We got ourselves a decider. Very close game here. The players getting ready for game number 2, number 3 now. The decider. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And game number 2, so between these two. Victor and Alejo playing it out. Victor right now getting Tetris ready, and he just needs a lumber. And that Tetris reach. Victor right now getting ready. Again, both players ready now. So for very clean boards, Tetris for Alejo. Alejo at 49, Victor 46. Tetris for Victor. Victor at 91, Alejo 72. Victor is ready. Alejo is ready. Tetris for Alejo. Alejo 96, Victor 97. Tetris for Victor. Victor 120. Victor gets Tetris to 143. Victor clean up here. Getting ready. Going for the column 830. Ooh, but 10 new holes. This is getting spicy. A bit quite a drought here for both players. Victor, however, very prepared as he's able to burn more. Alejo is trying to get clean. Tetris ready again. Alejo are not getting the lumber only down to a triple with the burn board. And there's the Tetris finally. Tetris for Alejo. Victor wasn't ready when he got the well blocked, so he's gonna have to keep burning. There's another lumber is unfortunately. So Alejo in a position to score more quickly. The game's still pretty close though. 180 for Alejo, 116 for Victor. That's for Victor. Victor right now at 187. Alejo 183. So Victor with slight lead here. Pretty close still. They're playing a pretty good game, pretty consistent games so far. Alejo still burning. 190,000 on the dot for a second there. Oh, this is looking spicy. Victor could use L, gets a lumber. Minstrel gonna slow him down, fortunately. He could use a J, gets the one open. Now, and he's back to square position, still needs a lumber to get the Tetris and continue playing Tetris for Victor. Victor at 225. Alejo 239, 237. So this is a very, very close one still. As we have crossed the second half of the level. Alejo at 229, Victor 225. Tetris for Victor, Victor at 248, Alejo 240, Tetris for Alejo at 263, Victor 271. Victor's red 72, Alejo in the lead at 286. Neck and neck Tetris for Victor. Alejo blocked the well, gets it open, not Tetris ready though. Victor is ready. Victor could use an L. He's gonna get the L, gets a well open. Tetris ready, 296 in the lead, and gets another one. Another Tetris that is to 319. So Victor maintains the lead. Alejo catching up, 312. Neck and neck again. Tetris for Victor. Victor is getting a bit ahead of the line, so pretty much the bases are very similar. Victor is ready, 342. Alejo at 335. Tetris for Victor, Victor at 365, Alejo 357. Victor is ready, Tetris for Victor, Victor 388, Alejo 357. Victor right now 391, Alejo at 382. It's very, very close as we are approaching transition to level 19. Alejo is ready. Victor gets a Tetris, 415. Alejo's waiting for the lumber still. Alejo blocks the well as lumber comes, so he has to keep burning. Victor is going to get Tetris ready. Not quite, had to burn, so he's going to get Tetris ready now again. And there's a Tetris for Victor. Victor in the lead at 440. Alejo 387. Tetris for Alejo. Alejo now at 410. Tetris ready. Victor, Tetris ready. Alejo's ready. He might get a Tetris here. Here he goes. Tetris for Alejo. 435. Very close ones. Oh, Victor could use the lumbar. This might give an advantage to Alejo. No, but Victor gets the lumbar again. And he's ready again. He's about to transition. He's going to play it safe here with a couple burns. Oh, the miss drop there on J. My goodness. Oh, he tried to go for participant, maybe? Those are flat burns, but he's pretty high up. He needs a lumbar kind of urgently. Gets the well open just before the transition. Gets the Tetris before that pretty much in the lead. Alejo at force 2. Victor having some very good strategy when trying to get out the misdrops in any situation. Oh no, the mischief is getting out of control for Victor. Victor is gonna go for some T, but he still needs to fail. Oh no, another misdrop on that C. Will he be able to get out of this? He needs an L or square scale goes over. Oh, but Alejo's trouble as well. Oh my goodness, will Alejo get out this? It's a top out for 499. So Alejo needs 500 to get out this. Will Alejo get out of this? Oh no! That misdrop and Alejo! Oh no! Not like this! Alejo is unable to burn the front at 478! Victor defeats the top seed! That's CTWC Brazil here! So Brazil stays strong in the best players for Argentina! Oh, totally unexpected! Totally unexpected! Oh my goodness! This is the biggest upset I've ever seen on a regional tournament of this caliber. Oh my goodness. This is totally unexpected. And the rivalry between Argentina and Brazil is going to heat on after this. After Argentina's champion is defeated pretty much. Against Victor, who wasn't actually, I spoke to Victor before the matches, and he was scared of Alejo and listened to him, but this is totally unexpected, and we'll have in some more matches coming up. myself included. So I will have to step out and wish me luck. Take care. I'm gonna face Japorto, and and it's gonna be Guerrero facing Rafael, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's gonna get pretty exciting. Oh my goodness. They're gonna have a Colombian bracket there. We'll see how things go. So take care, everyone. I'll see you soon.
All right, we are back here with another match. We have Rafael going against Guerrero and Japorto going against Richard Wolf. These are going to be the two last quarterfinal matches, I believe. We have Guerrero from Colombia, Rafael from Brazil, Japorto from Brazil as well, and Richard Wolf also from Colombia. So we're going to have two Brazilians against two Colombians here. Japorto has a max out. He was the first Brazilian to get a max out, actually. And I believe Rafael also has a max out. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I am not the most well-versed in people's scores, unfortunately. But, yeah, and Guerrero, also a great player. Richard Wolf, a known community figure here. That was also helping me with the commentary. So, yeah, this is going to be pretty cool. And I hope we have some nice few matches here. I'm going to get started with the countdown. We're going to start in 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris! Here we go. I believe the only player who plays rolling is Guerrero. Every other player here is either a dash player or a hyper tapper. So there's chances we could see some very high scores here. Japorto actually qualified with a 900k score, and Guerrero as well. Wish Wolf was also putting up some good scores in the last few matches. Rafael the same way. Him getting the T-spin there. Setting up for Tetris. Gets it. Richard Wolf and Japorto in a little bit of a dig there. Guerrero with a clear board. A little bit ahead of Rafael right now. And Richard Wolf with a higher score by a lot than Japorto. Japorto has been fighting against some digs here. And they have pretty much the same line count. So Japorto has got some work to do to bring himself back up with the score. Making some good work getting out of the dig, though. Seeing some good pieces here. Rafael also trying to clear up his board. Guerrero just waiting for the bar to show up. Japorto getting the Tetris. And Rafael actually tops out pretty early. Guerrero takes the game one of this match. Japorto getting the other Tetris. Rich Wolf with 100k. Japorto is being able to catch up here. Richard Wolf with another Tetris. Rich Wolf getting a very dirty Tetris there. Japorto fighting against his board again. Though gets a bar to clean up and is able to start setting up for Tetrises, although he's back again having to burn some more. Rich Wolf, Tetris ready. Rafael and Guerrero starting another game. They're on game 2 right now. Rich Wolf is Tetris ready. Japorto getting through his dig, and Rich Wolf clearing up. Rafael getting the T-spin. Clearing up his right well. Guerrero having to burn a little bit. gets a triple. Japorto clearing out his right well, waiting for the long bar to come. Gets it, gets the Tetris. Rich Wolf having to wait a little bit on the burns here. Rafael getting Tetris ready. Guerrero also getting Tetris ready. Frodo gets a Tetris. Rich Wolf also getting Tetris ready. The JP Spurn gets the Tetris. Japorto as well. Rafael clearing up his border with another Tetris. Rich Wolf kind of 100k points ahead and some lines ahead as well. Rafael and Guerrero a little bit neck to neck. They have some score difference, but they also have some line differences here, so they might just be even overall. Rich Wolf getting a weird situation there, but nothing too bad that he can't deal with. Gets the J-Tuck, gets the L-Burn. Japorto getting Tetris ready. Rafael being Tetris ready, although with a somewhat jagged board and some holes in the middle. Getting drawn to the bars in, he tops out. Guerrero moves on to the next match. Makes it to the semifinals. Meanwhile, Rich Wolf getting a Tetris. Gonna move on to just Japorto and Rich Wolf. Rafael, tem como tu mexer na câmera deles, por favor? Deles dois mesmo. Mexer na câmera deles, que eles estão meio descentralizados. Japorto moving on to level 19. Rich Wolf still hasn't transitioned, just gets the transition. A little over 100k points ahead. Also better line pace. But the game is not over. Anything could happen at this point. Japorto with a cleaner board. Rich Wolf working to get his board clean as well. Unfortunate piece luck there, but Japorto is Tetris ready. Rich Wolf still having to fight against some burns here, but has the board clear. And Japorto misdrops and loses the first game. Rich Wolf takes game one. Wow, they made it to level 20 and level 21. Pretty good game so far. Good stuff. And waiting for the countdown. Mr. Hassan chat saying that Brazil has a lot of hidden gems. Yeah. Japorto was the first person to get a max out in here. He got it using DAS as well. And in the qual, he had a 900k score. He's pretty freaking good, guys. I was pretty stoked to see so many good scores here. And also seeing so many like new faces just being able to get pretty cool scores as well. Like I saw people I didn't even think that would be here, and actually was pretty happy to see some girls here. I wasn't expecting to see that many girls showing up because usually I don't see too many women play Tetris elsewhere, especially here. I feel like Tetris is not that much of a thing in Brazil, but happily I saw a bunch of girls making it to the competition and actually getting pretty cool scores. Yeah, it's been a great event so far. I think it's been a lot of fun, pretty successful, and I'm hoping to see a match where we get to at least close to level 29. Not sure if we're gonna get there, but have some pretty good players still up, going to the semifinals. Starting game 2 here, Japorto and Rich Wolf. Japorto having to deal with some burning. Rich Wolf waiting for Tetris. Gets it. Japorto finishing the burning, getting the Tetris. Really good stuff. Rich Wolf is a little bit ahead, getting another Tetris. Another Tetris for Japorto here. Rich Wolf gets the Tetris. Both starting at level 18, so this could be a pretty good match. Japorto using that bar to be Tetris ready. Rich Wolf having to burn a little bit. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. He has overtaken Rich Wolf with the score count. They're somewhat even though. Both Tetris ready. Both getting the Tetris. Pretty good run so far. Japorto getting the Tetris. Putting himself a lot ahead. But Rich Wolf pulls back ahead with the Tetris. Pretty close game. Rich Wolf with the Tetris, overtaking for a bit. Japorto waiting for the bar, gets it. Rich Wolf as well. Pretty exciting game, guys. Japorto gets the bar, pulls ahead again. Both of them. Tetris ready. Japorto gets the bar. Rich Wolf waiting for the bar, having to burn a little bit, but still a clean board. Gets the bar. No unfortunate situation there, thankfully. Japorto getting another Tetris. They're going to be moving on to level 19 soon. Rich Wolf getting Tetris ready and Japorto getting another Tetris, reaching 300K at 85 lines. Rich Wolf getting a little higher on the board, but gets the Tetris to relieve some anxiety there. Japorto gets his board low. Rich Wolf with a misdrop. That might cost him a little bit of time. Japorto might get ahead here. Has a little bit of a situation to work against. Japorto burning with that T-piece. Rich Wolf being able to deal with the dig he got into. Japorto getting a Tetris. The match is not over, guys. Japorto gets Tetris ready and gets the bar instantly. Rich Wolf just needs to clear up a little bit more. And he has the right wall open. He just needs a bar now. Japorto has gotten 100K points ahead. Rich Wolf getting the Tetris. Still some lines to go until level 19. We might see some spicy gameplay here. Japorto getting Tetris ready. Rich Wolf waiting for the L piece. Being able to burn regardless with what he got. Although, needs a bar, gets it. Japorto transitions to level 19 with 500K. This is a pretty decent pace. Rich Wolf playing safely, no aggression. Transitions to level 19 with 400k. Rich Wolf getting a misdrop. Japorto in a bit of a situation. Then both. Rich Wolf pops out and Japorto takes game 2. We're going to the decider. Oh my god. That was sick, dude. Waiting for a countdown. Yeah, so here in the decider, whoever wins this game takes the match and moves on to the semifinals. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So if Japorto moves on, we're going to have, I believe, 2 Brazilians in the semifinals. I'm not sure if Palau. O Palau já jogou contra o Guerreiro ou não?
Eu que joguei contra o Guerreiro.
Ah, tu jogou contra ele? Tá, então vai ser o Japorto e o Victor na semifinal, né, de brasileiro. E
Devia ter carregado, né?
eu acho que não mudaram aqui.
Vai ser o Zé contra o Vitor na próxima.
Tá.
E eles vão jogar, eles vão começar antes, por causa da viagem pro Zé.
Good. So yeah, if Japorto moves on to the next game, we're gonna have 2 Brazilians in the semifinals. We have it guaranteed. Zach being in the semifinals and Guerrero also being in the semifinals. Both players are very close, score and line wise. Rich Wolf getting a Tetris. Japorto getting Tetris ready with a bar and gets another bar. A little bit behind in points now. They're getting a bar dump now. Every time that happens, I get scared that they might just get a crazy drought, but thankfully that doesn't seem to be happening right now. Maybe the seed might just be goated, and they don't deal with any stupid drought situations here. Both of them having to burn a little bit to set up for Tetris. Rich Wolf is set up and gets the Tetris. Japorto also waiting for a lung bar. Gets the Tetris, and they're a little bit they're somewhat close. Both of them having 200k, both with a level 18 start. Japorto having to wait for a piece to put under that board. Gets the Z piece or S piece. I'm always confused with the pieces, guys. I'm not a Tetris player. If you couldn't tell, I'm just here because I'm somewhat part of the Tetris community, but I just wanted to help with the commentary. So excuse any of my momentary mistakes with what I'm really reading with the game here. But yeah, I'm trying my best here. Sorry in advance with any mishaps or anything like that. But yeah, Japorto getting another Tetris. 2 Tetris in a row. Neck to neck Rich Wolf getting another Tetris. Chipotle getting Tetris ready and instantly getting the bar. They're having a very good time with the seed. Nothing crazy has really happened yet. They're just managing what they have and being able to pull through. Rich Wolf getting some. Yeah, he got into a dig there, but he's probably going to get out very quickly. Chipotle got a Tetris meanwhile. Getting Tetris ready again. Rich Wolf, I don't know if he got a misdrop or he just got a bad piece there, but pretty jagged board. This does not look that good. He's burning, though. Game is not over. Rich Wolf gets the bar to free up some space. With a misdrop, 2 misdrops, and I think Rich Wolf is stopping out. Japorto makes it to the semifinals. Good stuff from both players. Great stuff from everybody. Wow, I am very, very happy that we've been having some sick matches today. Yeah, these matches have been pretty close so far. Just the occasional misdrop here and there, or just like unfortunate droughts, or situations that the players end up getting through. But hey, people are making pretty far. We're going to be back in a bit. We're going to have a little break for the next set of matches, but for now, we're going to just have a little bit of a break. So, see you guys later.
I think it's really important. I'm happy about that. And it was a pretty even match. So I'm happy about that. So that gives me more time to be with you all, I guess. So yeah, we're coming up with the semifinals already. Yeah, semifinals already. These are gonna be best of 5. And so right now we have again myself, Richard Wolf, and of course we've been joining from the very early on, Le Cookie. We have been rotating with Mr. Fack that time when one of us cannot be here. So we're gonna have a very, very diverse semi-final and a very interesting one because we didn't expect our top seed to leave us so early. And that's gonna mean that we're gonna have Victor, the champion. I mean the upsetter of this, the dark horse of this tournament, facing Zach. So Victor having to face Argentinians back to back. It's gonna be intense. And Guerrero is gonna face Chaporto. So Colombia still has a chance here. We'll see if Japorta is going to face the pressure of facing now the Colombian champ this time around.
Yeah, Victor being a little bit of an underdog here. I was at lunch. I had to, unfortunately, not be able to commentate some of the games here because my food wasn't ready for like a while. So I was away for a bit. And then I come back and I hear that Victor won against Alejo. And I'm like, what happened? Like, dude, I wasn't expecting to see Alejo not making to the semifinals. And Victor just locked in, manages to win against Alejo. So we're going to have a different set of matches here from what I was expecting. So it's going to be pretty cool. We have 2 Brazilians in the semifinals. We have an Argentinian, I believe, Zach, right?
Yeah, Zach.
And Guerrero, the other Colombian, going to be facing against Japorto. Yeah, Japorto. Yeah, facing against Raporto. So these matches are going to be pretty crazy. They're all good players, so might see some crazy stuff happen. Who knows? Maybe even get to kill stream. I'd like to see that happen. Not sure if it will though, but hey, this has been a crazy event so far. I'm super happy to be here commentating and watching everything. I'm just super excited to see how this is going to turn out. And I've been here since Friday actually, helping people with the setup and stuff. So to see everything working here so well and being able to see people play both from the community and from outside the community, it's just a great thing to see. Right, there you go.
So yeah, pretty exciting tournament. Lots of upsets. Please believe us, this is not scripted.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a little bit of a problem with the cable connection there, but we figured it out.
Yeah, already fixed. So we're saying, yeah, lots of favorites. I mean, Victor came out of nowhere. Like Victor, yeah, he himself didn't expect to beat Alejo. Nobody expected it. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting to watch that. And on the other hand, Zach is then uh, like Alejo's rival at the moment, so he's the one that has to carry the flag for Argentina and see if we can have a Maracanazo.
Yeah. Yeah,
That situation here.
Yeah, I was thinking that my favorites really just were Japorto and Alejo because both of them got pretty good scores. I think Japorto got second place, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Second or third place.
Oh yeah, no.
Either one of the two.
Let me just confirm. Let's
Yeah, we can see. We can look in the bracket.
Yeah. So
Pause here, but it was either gonna be Alejo and Guerrero or Alejo and well, any of the three, honestly.
no, Japorta was third.
Guerrero was third. But like, dude, I was expecting Alejo to get further, man. Like that was honestly very surprising. Maybe Victor might just like lock in and it could have a two-way Brazilian final here. Like that would be pretty cool. Anything can happen at this point. I have no clue what's going to happen.
I mean, at least we know that Brazil is gonna get third.
Yeah, at least we're gonna have that. So
no, actually, never mind. Yeah, I'm sorry. There is the worst case scenario. But
well,
yeah,
it depends. If one of them wins and the other one loses, it's gonna be fourth actually. So
yeah, but like I mean, yeah, the
They're gonna be tied. They're gonna be tied. Right?
Worst case scenario is it's third place for Brazil.
Yeah. They're gonna be tied third place. I don't think we're gonna have a third place game. So
the thing is that it happened like last year in France. France came fourth.
Oh, let's see.
So things like that could happen when there are people from other countries participating. Iberia hasn't had like a player from Iberia winning since they have had live events in 2020.
I see.
Too. So, but yeah, Brazil's gonna make it to the podium, and absolutely, and yeah, like Victor has been a dark horse, very consistent player, but Zach is a very consistent player himself.
Yeah.
So two consistent players against each other. We might see games going into 29 easily between these two. Guerrero, like Olympic champion, he can score high, play fast. And he will be facing Japorto, who is fourth for that player. So the 29 limit's gonna hit Japorto if he can play fast and high. So we'll see. It's gonna be exciting though. Japorto. However, I don't know. I was surprised that I wasn't looking game from him. He's a pretty strong player. He doesn't play as much as he used to, but I mean, he's the first Brazilian max outer, and there's a reason why.
It's great to see some people from our community here from Brazil actually played. Because I was actually joking with some people from the North American community. I was joking with Eyeball and I think some other people that we never really had a CTWC here in Brazil, and I wanted to like go to one. I was gonna go to the CTWC that happened earlier this year, but I couldn't be able to. So out of nowhere, people actually were able to set it up here in Sao Paulo, and I was like, dude, there's no way. I gotta go. And like here I am commentating. Very surprised to be able to make it. Honestly, like I wasn't expecting anything like an event of this sort to happen, and even less me going to one. It's the first time I really ever go to an event like this, either like speedrunning or gaming wise. So it's been something else for me, and I'm very happy with how everything is going.
Oh yeah, best of three was brutal. Like best of three makes you like if you lose a game, it puts you in a situation where um you cannot give another game away.
Yeah.
So it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. I'm not a fan of best of three to be honest, but it worked out for me at least like to put pressure on the portal. So, but still, pretty. Uh, yeah,
Yeah, I'm a
again,
cookie.
the cookie, as said by Enigma, top Super Mario Bros. One Smith runner from Brazil. Yeah, top 10 in the world. So,
Am
yeah.
I top 10? Dude,
Yeah,
I never
remember they told me.
I never remember my positioning in the leaderboards because like
Yeah,
I don't
it's
care
crazy.
about my PB, so like I don't remember where I am. But yeah, I'm top 10, I guess. That's cool. Yeah, it's actually the first time I ever commentate anything in general. I think like I've never commentated anything regarding sports or like games. So the fact that I'm actually here being able to do it in the main Tetris stream is actually crazy. Like I'm glad I'm not that nervous. I'm very happy that I'm able to just read what's going on and not mess up that much. Like I said, I'm not a Tetris player, at least not yet. I want to compete next year if possible. I'm gonna ask people for help if they can help me with learning the game at eyeball if possible. But yeah, maybe next year I might actually be able to play.
And it will be fun to see, man. Next year, absolutely coming. This has been a very fun event to have. Uh, just I'm gonna plug myself in because I have the space here. Remember that on no, October 9th to 13th, SOFA 2025 taking place in Bogota, Colombia, and we're gonna have our Colombian regional happening there. The tournament will take place on the 11th for qualifiers and 12th for the tournament. October, yeah. We're gonna have the Columbus weekend there in Colombia. We haven't called the weekend, so we're still happy. We're having social prizes there, and we're very eager to have you there. If you can make it, or if you can, please watch us here on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, what have you. Yeah, looking forward to that very exciting production. We're very happy to be here. I'm very happy myself to be here in Sao Paulo. I haven't been here in 3 years on Brazil properly, so it was nice to be first, taking part of this and to help people out because I know that making this event season hop isn't easy. Uh, just want to also remind you that there's a matcherino. Please contribute to the prize pool because this is helping and show the appreciation to our players how their performance is meaningful to their development and to like the scene itself. So everything counts. I think we still got codes available for redemption. So please for redemption. So please about $400, I think 380 something. So Brazil's production, the space is nice, and I believe that Brazil has lots of potential as well to become one of the other Latin American hubs for this kind of events. And let's have a look here. I just want to check if we're having these $50 already. We have $25 from Summer, 22 from Summer. Thank you very much, Summer. Much appreciated for hope you're having a good time, Summer. I met her in CTWC Das in Germany. Amazing person, much appreciated. Just keep it coming, keep the contributions coming, matcherino. We still have like 36 codes. I mean, come on, guys, it's free. You just have to click a button, get those codes, redeem, and you will be helping with at no cost. So please contribute to matcherino, contribute to the prize pool. Thank you very much as well to the sponsors. As High Protein, we have a veteran contest here, excellent contest to play in and to capture with. The Tetris Company, of course, Enhance, Red Bull. So please keep on coming, keep contributing. The players deserve it absolutely. Thank you very much. Yeah, really, I don't know what else.
Yeah.
Shall we bring up with this? Players are still taking their time. We're
Yeah.
warming up.
Yeah, players are just warming up right now. We're getting ready for the next match, but I think there's some minutes still to actually start. So I think we're gonna get into a little break here, and we're gonna be back with the matches just in a bit.
Yeah, so we're gonna go on a break. I think we should be starting in the next 10, 15 minutes, hopefully. I don't have this system. Oh, looks like the players are already warming up, so we're gonna take you there.
Right, fine, fine. Nice.
We've got Zach from Argentina, Victor from Brazil, Guerrero from Colombia, Angel from Brazil as well. Semifinals. So this is gonna have a third place match, if I'm not mistaken. So the losers of both matches will face each other to guarantee a place in the final. Guarantee no, the loser of this match will guarantee a third place spot.
Deixa eu chegar um pouquinho pra frente pra ver se você consegue pegar o microfone pra melhorar. All right, so we've had news that we're gonna have best of fives from now on. So yeah, we're gonna see some more diverse matches here.
So the matches are gonna get longer. So it's gonna get a bit more intense. So if I may say so. Uh, so yeah, well, it looks like both players at the top ready. Victor and Zach are ready. Looks like Japort is still setting up stuff. They're checking the seats. Looks like. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris. Here we go.
They are all played on level 18. So, looking at the players here, and we have Porto set up for a Tetris. The red guy already has one, so pretty even game at the beginning here on the bottom. Zach trying to defend the Argentinian honor here after Victor was giving us an upset here after feeding Alejo in a decider. So it's Zach's task here to see if he can measure up to this upset. Zach, however, is down to how this has also defeated Alejo in the past. Versus over there in Argentina, so it's gonna be a pretty similar challenge. Oh, Victor's playing pretty high here. He's gonna burn. Right. It's a call there from him.
Jack also kind of high on the board, but frees the right well and gets a Tetris. Around 30K ahead of Victor. Guerrero gets Tetris ready. Porto with a difficult board to deal with, but
It's very spiky, but he's resolving that. But it's going to allow Guerrero to take the lead now. Still a neck and neck game on the bottom. At the top, we have a lead from Zach, but Zach is needing to burn as well. So, some interesting facts. Zach did participate in the silver bracket in CTWC 2021. So, this is their second time participating as a CTWC event ever. And Guerrero, well, after winning the Colombian regional, before winning, he also participated in the gold brackets. Oh no! Zach is in trouble.
But he gets maybe saved. He's gonna have and he also gets the bar there and tops out early. Victor also in a bad situation there, but nothing is impossible. He can get a turnover here and win game one of this match.
I think the strength for Victor is that he can just line out and take this.
Yeah, he can play safely.
That's what he did pretty much against Alejo.
Yeah.
Totally unexpected. But still not a win until he gets those 201 points. Very slowly but surely. So yeah, that's a strength for Victor. He's a very collected player. Doesn't tries to keep things under control under any circumstances. He's able to. Oh, this is
might not be good.
Still a very good. Oh my goodness!
Oh no!
Very scary placements there from Victor. Okay, he's waiting. He's patient and waits for the right piece to come. Doesn't, which I like. That's the patience I like. It's the kind of patience I like. Oh my goodness, it's looking very rough though. Still,
but having to catch up on points while also having to deal with the dig is no easy feat. No. That's so stupid. Oh my god, he gets horrible piece luck there.
He still
gets that over. Gets that over again. Oh, and he tops out just shy of the score he needed to win game one.
So not over yet. He's set best of 5. So still, they have to reach 3 wins to take the match this time around.
Yeah. Guerrero, 25K, 22K points ahead. Transporto a little bit more of the lines than Guerrero, but not all that behind. He's having to dig a little bit. Guerrero is Tetris ready, gets the bar, opens up a little bit more of a lead. We're waiting for some pieces to help him out. Zach and Victor are going to start another match.
Counting down for the match at the top. They have started. Yeah, Porto clean up and he's back in score position.
So Porto finally able to get out of the dig and hopefully get Tetris ready soon. I mean, he was already Tetris ready, but gets the Z spin there, right?
Yes.
Gets the Z spin, transitions into 19, gets a Tetris. He's going to start closing the lead. He's not all that far away.
It's going to be a challenge, though, for Porto as Guerrero can play the faster game. He's currently tapping, Guerrero, that is. So Guerrero can play faster and higher on 19 than Porto can.
Yeah.
But Porto keeping it collected, trying to clean up when possible. He can't go for a dirty Tetris locally, though. He's burning. He's going to go for the triple.
Gets the triple. This should be safe.
Guerrero, however, approaching 100,000 point lead. That is for Porto, trying to reduce the gap here.
Well, in the top game, Victor is actually a bit ahead with a better board than Zach, but seems like it's just the beginning of the game, so nothing too crazy just yet. Zach getting a Tetris. Both Guerrero and Porto in level 22.
It's very likely we can see this game's going all the way to 29.
Yeah.
Guerrero is pretty safe as well as he's 3 ahead, almost at 90,000 points now. So that's equivalent to 3 catches, pretty much a comfortable lead. But he's gonna get it in once again.
Good turnover. Falling behind because of that dig that he's having to go through. Zach getting a Tetris. Porto having to clear his board there. Guerrero getting another Tetris. Porto getting very bad luck there. Gets a dirty Tetris. That is very fortunate. Gets a triple there. Tetris ready. Gets the left wall Tetris pretty much.
Have gotten free even below 36. This is crucial because we're running out of lines and Japorte may not be able to play much farther than 29. There still has some chance here to keep a lead here. So Guerrero has to focus on just keeping the board clean and ready for that 29 in case he has to catch up to Japorte. But right now there is a lead and now it's increasing. Japorte going for those stats, it's just 647. It's a very strong game from Japorte, but he's already at level 28 and he's out of time. Just 2 catches available to him here, so he won't be able to catch up to Guerrero unless he gets a miracle 29 play to show us. Unfortunately, that board from level 28 is not going to look good for him.
And Japorte tops out.
He's going to get game number 1 for Guerrero. Guerrero's going to get a bit time. Let's see if he wants to moan this a little bit to show us how far he can go. Yeah, he's going quite there, and it's going to be a win nonetheless.
That was game 1 for Guerrero and Japorte. So some more games to go. Since it's a best of 5, Japorte can still win if he clutches up here and takes over. But it's gonna be starting a point behind, so who knows? Gonna have to bank on some stuff to happen to Guerrero here to be able to move over to the final here.
Guerrero was indeed a favorite. He ended at second, but any upsets can happen still here. Right now, at the top, we're already 100 lines, so decision is coming. And the victory in a very rough board is not looking great. It is the right piece to get out of this. Will he get them? He couldn't get something over to the left. Look like he can't. He's getting the T over. Oh, but those placements are fatal. He's down at 267. Zach takes game number 2. And he's 1 game away for around 45. The Argentine will be having a Brazilian finalist, though. It's looking rough now.
Yeah. Seems like Japorte's is going to have to work a little bit more than initially you might have thought. Victor is going to have to clutch up big time here to be able to win against Zach here. Has 2 games on hand right now, so yeah, pretty rough time for us. I mean, we'll see.
Could get ready for our game number 2 at the bottom and the game number 3 at the top. Jogot muna Tracy. Yeah, they're fixing the scoreboard as we speak. Sim, mas
Jogo prêmio.
ainda não colocaram. São 2 jogos ganados para o Zach. O Zach já ganhou 2 depois. Okay, they have fixed it now.
So yeah, 2-0 for Zach and 1-0 for Guerrero. We're ready, so gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
I think this is game number 2 at the bottom, number 3 at the top. They have started at 6 times time around. Sports Porto. I don't know what's happening to Porto much more with his openers. That's what allowed me to take a game from him because he starts rough and then recovers and starts doing well. Like his 19 play was pretty good. Like, he gets to 19 and keeps playing and he's very likely to win. At least against the best players. Okay, he's clean again and he's going for the level Tetris and gets it. Guerrero clean ending the lead at 47.
Right. He's out of that very serious situation there. We definitely don't want to see gameplay towards that left well because, of course, we usually try to have things organized towards the right well.
Zach in trouble.
Oh, Zach might top out early here if he doesn't.
Getting some very good burns though. He needs a lumbar on the right side.
Doesn't
Where's
get
lumbar?
pieces.
No lumbar, and it's okay. Drop in the miss.
Victor gets game 3. Wow. Dang.
Beto Cabeça, hello. Mr. Crack is playing as Zach. Zach is the one on the top left.
Not all is lost. Victor could still make it to the finals. Same with Porto. Like we said, guys, anything can happen. It's anybody's game at this point. It all boils down to one mishap, and things to get very ugly quickly if it's in a very bad situation or a very bad opportunity there for things to go wrong. So, yeah, like I was saying, usually don't want to have stuff towards the left well because you have to move over the pieces for more spots compared to the right side. So Japorta was in that situation at the beginning of the game, but since he got a very decent Tetris going, he was able to clear the board and start playing the way he usually wants. And like just now, he got a Tetris there, so he's doing pretty well. He's a little bit behind though. Zach and Victor have started game 4. Victor has to win this one to bring it to the decider. So
expected like early trouble there from Zach, but that's gonna give. Looks like the Japan turned off the next piece for a second there. Okay, you turn it on back again. Already answered. So yeah, again, Zach is Mr. Fack is the one playing Zach tournament. They also played a Zach back in 2021. Definitely. When it was online.
we're getting a triple and a burn there. He's falling behind with the Stig. Both Victor and Zach.
Oh, this is not looking good for Zach.
Yeah, Victor's getting through the dig better.
Trouble. Victor looks too much healthier though, in terms of sports state.
Both getting out of the dig pretty good. Zach being a little bit ahead though.
Lines wise, they're pretty much the same. So yeah, it's a base league altogether for Zach. They are both comfortable now in score position. That's his problem. And Victor. If the test is ready in while Zach has to return, so there's an opportunity here that Victor has to catch up.
Well, Guerrero is a little over 100K points ahead. Have the same line count pretty much. Traporta with a very jagged board right now, but he might be able to get out of it. It's pretty low, so he should be fine.
Not the kind of situation that the Porto wants to find himself in.
Yeah.
Especially when 19 is going to be more challenging than it would be for Guerrero. And, the middle.
Oh, no, dude. This is not good.
Decision coming in less than 19 lines now. So it's pretty rough for or coming into transition with this round. Trying to go for first lower the stack, that's double. He has only 9 lines available with 3 Tetrises. I'm going to burn, so it's likely to just burn to 16. Guerrero, in the meantime, he's going to be placing a pretty much comfortable board. His Tetris ready. And worst going to be uneven. There he goes, transition at 500,080 points from Guerrero. Porto at 356, so strong lead there for Guerrero.
Well, Victor with a pretty high board there. Let's hope for some good pieces to come through because this is looking pretty bad. All right, that's manageable. Zach breaking ahead. And he tops out. Zach takes it to the finals.
Very unfortunate defaults there for the last couple of games for both players. But that's how it is for Tetris. Sometimes you get the pieces you don't need and actually mess up for your game. Is on still at the bottom. So we're gonna keep an eye on this too. Guerrero so far in a lead that just keep growing. So the only hope for Japan is unless double for Guerrero from Guerrero to be able to catch up to him. Otherwise, ooh, I should have jinxed that. Trying to get back into position.
And Japorto's going to need Guerrero to not be able to make Tetrises so much in these higher levels here to be able to catch up because the more you lose points in Tetrises in the higher levels, the more levels you're really just bleeding. So Japorto really has to bank on Guerrero just not being able to Tetris here. He is as well digging it right now, so not really the most favorable situation. He's a decent bit behind, 130K points behind. So yeah, this is going to be very difficult to overcome.
I'm gonna keep quiet for a bit because I'm watching the numbers, and Guerrero might get a max to keep this kind of pace. But yeah. Still Rob though. Yeah, no longer maxable though. A bit too low. Guerrero can aim for the 900K, which is gonna be pretty tough for which is all the current board state.
Guerrero needs a long bar here to get a Tetris. A little bit of a drought. Gets a long bar. And Japorto tops out. Guerrero takes it with 735K. In game 2, not looking good for Japorto here. He's going to have to win 3 games in a row here to be able to go to the finals. Or else you're going to have an Argentina versus Colombia finals. So, yeah. We're going to change to the 2-player scene here. And we're going to get ready for the countdown for game 3.
The last chance for Brazil. Brazil needs to win this game. Well, Japan is doing this game to keep the chances and the hope alive. Final with Brazil.
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
This is the board.
Oh no. He missed drop right at the beginning there. That's going to set him back for a little bit. Could try to set up for a Tetris on line 1, but doesn't look like he's going to be able to do that. Shouldn't have to burn again. Guerrero getting a Tetris already. So not off to the best start, unfortunately. Um, Chamorro finally able to clean up the left side there. I try to bring the game to the right side now. Not quite as good as he wants it to be, but good enough. Now he has the right rail fully open. She needs a bar to start getting Tetrises and might start picking up the pace. Guerrero with another Tetris. Another Tetris for Guerrero, and Japoto gets the Tetris. Guerrero having to burn it a little bit because of some mishaps that happened just now, but he's quickly able to just get out of the situation and get back right into his feet. Japoto getting the Tetris, making back some pace that he left right at the start of the game. Another Tetris, he's catching up. Nothing is certain right now. Anything could happen. Maybe we have the clutch of the year, and Japoto actually clutches through and wins 3 games in a row.
On having a lead here, which can put him in a good position, and he needs to keep that lead. However, Guerrero was able to take it back, so it's gonna be interesting still for this first half of the level. Oh, no.
Japoto having a little bit of a miss drop in the middle of the board there. Has to dig through. Guerrero also having to burn a little bit.
Guerrero is simply well, and Japoto is still birdie. No, okay, that J was perfect. Still trying to get back into this position.
I guess Sabarta help himself out a little bit there. Hasn't had the most favorable piece luck, but seems like he might get out of this stage soon. He needs a bar though. This is not looking good.
These are the right ones he needed, and he's able to burn a little bit more. Hits a J. That J comes perfect.
Nice.
That L is also perfect. Needs another J. Ooh, that JL placement though. It's kind of calculated though. It's a smart one because it leaves that well open available next burn, but sends new holes. It's almost out of there. And he is back in current position. But now the lead is over 100,000 points for Guerrero. So that's what we're here from the board though, to keep his chances to the fight alive.
Gets a Tetris. Guerrero wanting the bar, gets it. Japoto working through, getting Tetris ready. She needs a bar now. Gets the Tetris. Guerrero also wanting the bar. Gonna have to burn a little bit. Gets the Tetris regardless. Tetris for Japoto.
Trying to reduce the gap a little bit here. And now it's over 100,000 points. But there is back in his current position. We'll see if this will be enough for Japoto to catch up. For Japoto does a good job to get the gap. And he's in the other Tetris. So about 3 Tetris is a very good place right now. Nice for Guerrero to set up for it's over the top already. So he missed the Tetris. But there he goes.
Nice.
Coming up pretty soon.
And Guerrero tucking that L piece there, getting a Tetris right after. Japoto having to burn. It's somewhat lucky with the pieces there. Just needs a long bar. Gets the Tetris. Guerrero as well. Still 100K or so point lead for Guerrero. Right? Both of them Tetris ready. Need the lung bar. He might get into the ground here. Guerrero gets a Tetris. Japora gets it as well. Okay. Transition into 19.
Yeah, Guerrero at 521, so still a strong lead, but the board's doing his best to reduce the gap. We'll see if 19 for the board is going to be merciful, I may say so, because Guerrero is still maintaining that extra course. He's going to go for the piston, gets it.
Nice.
There's the passes.
Another touch for Roberto. A second adjustment there for Guerrero. He almost missed that piece. Guerrero gets the Tetris, so he's good. Gilberto needs the lung bar. Oh, he doesn't. Good touch. Gets another lung bar, though. He got spared. Almost very unfortunate situation there, but he got very lucky. Gonna have to clean up the very bottom of the board, but gonna have to rely on Guerrero not getting many Tetris here, but he gets one. So things might not look too good for Gilberto. Is Tetris ready almost? Not anymore. Needs a bar in the middle of the board here. Might get a dirty Tetris, please. Come on. Gets it. No, triple actually. Needs to clean up. Otherwise, he's gonna be Tetris ready. All right, one more line. Needs a lung bar now. Lung bar's not getting there on the right at the right moment, so he keeps getting himself into infinite digs here, which is very bad for his situation because Guerrero has the ability of rolling in level 29 if he ends up having to get there. So he's closing up on the lead here, but Porto getting the Tetris, so he's free from the dig, but his space is not the greatest. Guerrero needs better piece of luck here to get out of the dig. It's pretty high. Oh, roll flip. He's gonna go to drops. Over. Guerrero gets a Tetris. Another one for Gilberto as well.
Scoring the lead from some months ago. Porto only has 16 lines available, so he can get at the 120,000 points and play perfectly, but that speed's not going to allow that. Or maybe some less. No, yeah, it's poison from Montreal. Only 2 tappers available for Japorto, and the lead is over 100,000. And oh no, yeah.
Oh no. Yes, a Tetris there, but his chances are getting very low. Yeah, and he tops out at 723K. Guerrero makes it to the finals. It is unfortunately over for the Brazilians here, but hey, we got 2 different countries fighting against themselves in the finals, so it's going to be very exciting.
And that's a win for Guerrero, and we are having our final with Zach and Guerrero. I believe we're having a. Okay, so just so you know, this turn will have a third place match. So Victor and Japorto are gonna show. They're gonna face each other to show us who's gonna be the best Brazilian. So they're still there. And still the third place match coming up between Japorto and Victor. So we'll see it in a bit.
I think my microphone was inverted. Sorry about that. I just said like 2 minutes worth of stuff about the matches that I didn't come through the mic because I didn't see that it was disabled. But um, we're gonna have Guerrero and Zach, also known as Mr. FAQ, facing off in the finals here. I'm kind of sad that we didn't get two Brazilians or one Brazilian in the finals, but hey, that's how it is. Unfortunately, not this year, but maybe next year. Uh, we'll see how things go. Maybe we're gonna have the same players here playing next year for the Brazil event. Maybe I'm gonna play too. We'll see about that. But for the meantime, we're gonna have Guerrero and Zach facing off in the finals. We're gonna have Argentina and Colombia as the two last countries facing off. So we're gonna have a little break of some minutes here. I'm gonna take some water, and we're gonna be back with the commentary in just a bit. So see you guys later.
All right, looks like we are starting soon for the third place match. Again, it's gonna be a Brazilian match. Japorta versus Victor. Okay, yeah. Then the finals. That's it for this journey. I'm gonna give it some entire intro. Thing is that the Argentinian players have to be at the airport, or not rather, not to be at the airport. They have to go back home, or their flight is taken up at 8 p.m. and so it's 4 p.m. So things have to be a bit rushed to accommodate for them. But it's been fun nonetheless. And we are wrapping up on this. We've got the players, Victor and Japort already warming up for this third place match. And it's going to be best of 5. You're the dress for the single.
Melhor de 5.
Guys, it's going to be a best of 5 match all the way throughout.
Players are just practicing right now. We're gonna start the match in just a bit.
Eu tinha perdão agora.
Ele é um dos organizadores. Just waiting for the countdown to start in a bit. They're gonna start setting up with the seed and all that, and we're gonna begin the third place match.
Right, so players are getting their seats ready.
Start the countdown.
Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. Right. It's also gonna be a best of 5. So Victor being the underdog here, who made it into the semifinals, facing Japerto, who was one of the favorites to make it into the finals. Both Brazilians. I'm not sure what Victor's actual score PB is, but he showed to be actually pretty good at the game. I didn't even know he played Tetris when he came here. I thought he was just a guy that was looking around to watch the championship. But
Looking at like an early
wow,
8,000 points.
Japerto topping out super early. Victor taking game 1. I didn't even see what happened. Oh my god. Wow. Hey, there's still some more games to go. It's not over yet. But yeah, Japerto being one of the favorites, getting 900K score in the qual, being the first Brazilian to also get max out in Brazil. So 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Team number 2, after a very quick name, number 1. And hopefully we have a longer game. I don't know. I mean, Zach is hoping for this to be over quickly.
Yeah. Japerto getting Tetris ready. Victor doesn't get the best piece luck there, so he has to burn a little bit. Japerto waiting for the lung bar, gets it. Tetris ready again, gets another Tetris. Victor having to work through, but is also Tetris ready and gets the bar at the right time there. All right, he gets to burn low. Just gonna clean up his board. Gilberto getting another Tetris. Opening up with a lead. Victor's able to clear the right well and gets the Tetris. Both working through to get Tetris ready. Gilberto Tetris ready. Victor Tetris ready. Victor gets the bar. Gilberto waiting for it. Had to burn there. Has to wait a little bit more to actually get a Tetris because he had to burn a little bit. Gets the bar and gets the Tetris. Victor doing some smart burns here. Gets the bar to clean up. Now needs the bar to get the Tetris. Gilberto being Tetris ready. Gets the Tetris. Gets Tetris ready again. Opening up an even bigger lead. Another Tetris for Gilberto. Victor gets the Tetris.
You can see that we have players still on the first half of the level. And Gilberto has a pretty strong lead, so it's going to allow him to be in a more comfortable position if he is able to take the game and equalize the match now. So far, things have been up for Porto. Victor, however, now recovered, ready to score. He needs to rebound the board a little bit, especially after blocking the well. And just not looking good because these are not helping him much.
You're getting kind of high on his board. Can't really place the pieces at the right spots there.
Drops
And he tops out. Porto gets game 2. They're tied. We're gonna head up into game 3. You're both ready. We're gonna count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Now some free throws. Oh.
Porto getting the first Tetris. Victor gets Tetris ready. Waiting for the bar. Had to burn there, so he couldn't get one.
Rough time here. The Indian fantasies can go for a direct Tetris. He's gonna get it.
Victor gets the Tetris. Porto also getting one of his own.
It's pretty even right now. A leader of a Tetris for Japan pretty much. So we'll see if it's gonna keep that way. Nice to expand the lead to almost 2 Tetrises. It's gonna do that. Victor has been unable to clean up the board on time for the Tetrises, but he's back in the board now.
Tetris for Victor. Tetris for Gilberto. Another one for Victor. With a little bit of a jagged board and not being able to get any Tetrises in, he's going to have to dig a little bit. Gilberto as well. Not the greatest situation for both players. Porto getting lucky with the bar there. Opening the right well, just needs to get Tetris ready. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. Opening up the lead.
Trying to get into score position, gets ready for it. Reaching the midpoint again. He's not trying to get the threat, but he has to resolve the whole column 2 afterwards. So not a good move. He escapes the Tetris, goes for it this time around. Sorry. Now has to resolve the holes. Now he's a Oh,
Japorto with a very unfortunate
yeah, but that
drop.
that Jay placement was fantastic because
Yeah.
look at that. He feels the board enough to clean up quickly, and he's back to his current position.
Victor with the Tetris. Closing up the pace now. He's getting closer to Japorto, but he gets the Tetris. Victor gets one too. Victor being able to manage his score, getting close to Japorto again. Gets Tetris ready. Might get a little bit of a score boost here on Japorto. Gets the Tetris. Japorto's having to burn a little bit. He opens the right well and gets the Tetris right after, so not the best set of burns that Victor would have expected to have here to get closer to Japorto's score, but hey, it's still a close game.
This allows Victor to get close, but now he's burning, so Japorto take the opportunity to take the lead and maintain the lead and expand those opponents. Or is gonna chase with this last one over level 18, looks like. He's keeping up support lead. That's gonna allow him to maintain the lead for now. Obviously, how can grow into 19? This person looked to be very prepared to come around. Fortunately, have the couple of last games, but this one is going over, which is great.
Oh, gets the very unfortunate timing there with a bar, but is able to get a Tetris a little bit after. A little bit too long to get that piece in the middle there, but burn down back again. Japorto getting a Tetris. Another Tetris for Japorto. Kind of a misdrop there from Victor. It's going to put him a little bit behind from what he wanted to be at right now. He was already digging through his board, but now he's going to have to dig a little bit more.
Very dangerous coming into position. He's not getting the right pieces. That triple is going to help, but he's going to be digging into 19, which is very dangerous.
Yeah.
Japorto is very great position. Very strong. Victor at 378 has lots of
Gets a Tetris. Nice. Was able to clean up just in time. Japorto with another Tetris. Victor trying to get Tetris ready here. Gets the bar. Gets the Tetris. Japorto burning there to be Tetris ready. Needs a long bar. Gets it. Opening up a little bit more. Victor with the Tetris, but his board is not looking good right now. Gets a misdrop.
That's no reachable.
Want to get the ball over. It might be over for this game. Japorto takes game 3 with 649K. Good stuff all around.
3-3-0. Like even like if Japorto play like that, we could listen max it out.
Yeah.
Game number 4. Japorto needs one more win to take his third place trophy. Otherwise, it's gonna go to a decider. So exciting result. Wait. So we're gonna get ready for game number 4. Five,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Starting game 4 here. Victor's going to win. He's going to have to win this game to bring it to the decider. Nothing is impossible. As we saw, he won a game early here. He was able to keep up for a good amount of time. So it's not like he's unable to play. He's actually pretty good. I mean, if I was playing right now, I'd be getting destroyed. I wouldn't even be getting 100K. So I gotta say, man, I'm very happy to see some sick Brazilian performances here. So yeah, it is anybody's game right now. Anything could happen. Victor could actually take the third place if he clutches up here. Both of them in with pretty close score counts and line counts, so pretty neck and neck just so far.
Ooh, those flips on the lower. But nonetheless, we have the pre-even game starting off. 76 for Victor, 84 for Japorto. And so far, the board's looking clean, so we'll see how things go. And between these two,
I don't know what happened.
yeah,
Maybe we have a connection problem.
Of course, we can set we're
We're back. Okay, nice. Yeah, we just had a little bit of an internet hiccup there, but we're thankfully back in time to keep watching the game. Japorto getting a Tetris, Victor getting a Tetris right after. Japorto a little bit under 50K points ahead. Getting another Tetris. Victor cleaning up his Tetris ready, but had a square drop there right before the bar. Gets Tetris ready in the bar though, so he's fine again. Both with decently clean boards. Tetris for Victor. Japorto waiting for the bar. Just managing the pieces he's got. Does a smart burn there with the L piece. Still waiting for the bar. Kind of on the way down. Oh, something happened. He didn't get the Tetris there, I assume. Oh, he's
left side's looking dangerous. Japorto eats it. Oh my goodness. Japorto needs a perfect business of L. The L will be perfect. The L doesn't come down. No L, he's turning to burn. Oh my god. He might not be able to.
And he pops out. Victor has to keep playing here. It shouldn't be that difficult. He cheats a line out and he gets game 4. So we're probably gonna see a decider here.
Yeah, 208,000 points for Victor to take us to a decider. Looks doable. That is ready up the stack, and that's it. Game number 4 is for Victor, and he got a decider.
Yeah, we got to game 5 in the third place. This is crazy, guys. I'm loving it so far, dude. This is incredible.
Right now, we're going to have game number 5. This is the first decider of the best of 5 matches we have had today.
We're gonna start game 5 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Out to the last game before the finals. Japorto and Victor working against themselves to get the third place here. Both Brazilians competing here. We're going to see who gets the third place. Both capable of winning. We don't know what's going to happen. We could have an early top out. We could have a chase down. We could have both of them getting to level 29 maybe. Maybe Victor could clutch up and getting up to level 29 and I don't know. Anything could happen.
Truly. And I'm going to go on a tangent here. So, you know that decider, at least like in English, you have the play of words, decider. Then you have the, I didn't put it here, but they have like a side. Oh no, not like this.
Not like this. Early in Victor takes
Stop
wow.
At 10,000 points. And Victor, against all odds, becomes third place winner of this championship. Oh my goodness.
That is crazy, guys. I guess that's just commentators' curse, dude. I literally said we can have an early top out. That's so unfortunate. Oh my god.
I guess I'm gonna be chicken. Let's see the airport. What the hell the Argentinians get to the airport early?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's the goal. Because we're right against the clock for the Argentinian players to be able to get home. It's Frankenstein. Victor, impressive run, taking on the top seed, and now managing to get third place. And now it's the final time between Guerrero and Zach. It's the end of the tournament coming up. So, pretty exciting. Shovel bar. This is not scripted. This is not
Yeah, it's not scripted.
This is
Not at all, actually. Like
Yeah.
crazy stuff going on with stuff that we didn't expect. So yeah, not scripted. Okay, we're just having whatever happens here. I mean, how would we even script it? Like it's a live event. We can't really do that. But yeah,
I mean, this is it was so short, but I was wanted to say about the cider. Like, there's the D cider. So in Portuguese, it would be like a de cachaça. But anyway, yeah, that was a very short cider, unfortunately. But yeah, we're gonna get finals time, and Zach or Guerrero crowned the Brazilian champ, which is not rare to have a foreign player be crowned a winner of a regional. It's happened in France. It's happened in Spain, or in Iberia. It hasn't happened in Colombia yet. We'll see. We'll have surprises there. Uh, it happened in Mexico. No, we won Mexico. No, we got Mexico. It's in CTWC. Okay. That hasn't happened in Mexico yet. But they still had American players there, so it was pretty intense. Yeah, it can happen anywhere. Vienna is most diverse because it can happen because so they have Sydney also winning there from the Netherlands. So yeah, those regional events normally outside of the US that is have winners from outside of the host country. So not a surprise in that case, but still exciting to have the first CTWC Brazil having a final between Argentina and Colombia. And we're gonna start in a minute according to our dear leader Rafael. And yeah, we're gonna go back to the scene now so we can have players move up and get ready for the final. We'll see you in a bit.
and we are back. We're gonna have the finals in just a bit. The grand finals are gonna happen. The CTWC Brazil 2025 finals are about to start. Woo!
It's time for the finals, and it's time for Zach, particularly to get ready for the airport. So It's gonna be pretty intense anyway.
Yeah.
Race already. Countdown now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match race.
We got their last match of this tournament. Guerrero and Zach. And so far, we're seeing the openers. The only difference was the title of the numbers with the left, because Guerrero can afford that without making mistakes. And Zach is the best player. He's trying to keep focused. Where is Stephanie?
I saw Zach opening up the lead a little bit early. Guerrero couldn't really use the few long bars he got early because he had to adjust his board while he got a Tetris just now, so it's not that far behind. But Zach setting up for a dirty Tetris on the left side, gets it, opens the right well back up with 70K points against 52K from Guerrero.
Guerrero and Zach are on converge. Actually, Zach is the main lead here at 116. Guerrero has been struggling a little bit in this early game. And it looks like Zach is gonna start building a lead already. And he is on right now at 70,000 points ahead, pretty much. So that's adds up to 3 10%. And now they are 4. Guerrero is gonna go for the center well. Long workouts. There he goes. And now he should clean up. Oh, he does. He's gonna focus on. Yeah, I'm sure getting the Tetris ready says so. Okay, that's good.
Tetris for Zach and Guerrero. 80K point lead for Zach. Another Tetris for both. Tetris for Zach.
Zach right now at 237. Pretty high efficiency. Like this is crazy efficiency. From Zach, like I don't know how to do the numbers, but getting at 200K at your 40s is very solid. Okay, Zach decides to just play it safe here, taking advantage of that strong lead they have.
Both of them waiting for the long bar. Kind of having a drop, but Zach gets out of it, gets the Tetris. Guerrero gets the Tetris as well. Zach waiting for another long bar. Guerrero just waiting for the pieces to come so that he can get Tetris ready. Now he chooses the long bar again. Zach getting very hard on the board. He gets the bar to save himself.
So risky.
Yeah, that took a little bit longer than he probably thought he would have. That's the burner again.
Get the right pieces.
Yeah. Zach's just probably going to opt to play a little bit safer now, but he has a little bit of a.
Oh, with the teams.
Yeah.
And the overcomes.
It's not over yet. Managing his pieces. Not the best ones though, but he'll be losing some of his space. Opens the right well up again. Tetris for Guerrero. Not getting the Tetris. Other Tetris for Zach.
So you're gonna have a very strong lead. 3 steps ahead. But oh,
Indeed.
pretty bad.
Terrible timing. Oh my god, I hate when that happens, dude. It sucks so much. Another bad timing. He's not getting the lung bars when he needs them. Finally getting the lung bar to get a Tetris though. Guerrero getting closer and closer to Zach. Fewer lines as well, so you're almost neck to neck again. Zach getting a Tetris though.
Zach is like still looking. They know they have a strong lead, but at the same time, they don't want to give Guerrero chances, and they're going still to be aggressive. So yeah, reminder to contribute to the matcherino, please. These players are doing an amazing job. This has been a very intense and exciting day for us. The tournaments are all over for first time in Brazil. So please contribute to it. Let's shout out to the player, the contributor so far. So far, keep the codes coming, please. 34 codes still available. Girl, it's still behind. We're 100 Zach, transition at 5-2. I think it's the highest transition we have had this tournament so far. It's a very strong game from Zach. Pero 484 currently.
Transitioning into level 19. Zach at level 20 right now. Guerrero is behind, but he's still fighting a good fight. Hasn't been able to get a Tetris for a while, but he's working towards getting Tetris ready. Yes, the Tetris.
It's been set up there from Zach. Will they go for it?
Yeah.
But still a very nice. Oh, that was dangerous.
For Guerrero. Zach having to burn a little bit at the bottom of his board.
Still in the lead though. But this is going to allow Guerrero to squeeze some points to catch up. Guerrero at 596 skill. Zach at 666. Zach is still trying to get in square position. Oh, Guerrero missed up. Has S placement looking dire. Gives the feel up the board. Fill it with that drops, but still not quite there. Left side. Shit. Will he be able to solve this? Needs a J. Doesn't wait for it. Zach staying the lead here. 733.
Some point doesn't get that T piece over. Gets that piece over though. Might be safe from now on.
Oh, there was some position there. Not helping her. Zach still in a very strong game. Chicken ahead, but still getting the all the way over. There's still trouble. Bernie. Zach trying to go into good position. Might not be able to max it out, but still in a very helpful seat. Very complete burger. At least they're very terrific. Oh, not good for Zach.
That's yourself.
They're trying to get current position. Zach is ahead in line though. Guerrero at 717. So over 100,000 points. Guerrero has to go for that to start this. Zach's waiting for the low bar.
No! Zach ups out. Guerrero just needs to get
823 score
Oh
to get
my
for Guerrero.
God. Yes, the Tetris.
Okay, he just needs two more. Well, two and change. There he goes. He still has the runway. Guerrero just needs one more Tetris more.
And he gets it. So has game one.
Taking
Big save to a close one. Wow, what a game, guys. Both competing for the win up until the last few seconds there. But Zach unfortunately had a top out. Guerrero getting game one. We're going to head into game two. Both players, I think, are ready. We're going to have a countdown for game two in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And we begin game 2. Wait, I think they don't have the right seed. You're going to restart. And we're going to fix the seed. Right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Okay, now we have the right seed starting up game 2. Still have a few games to go for the finals will be over. It is anybody's game. Both the players are great. I looked over. Think Zach is a DAS player. Pretty good DAS player. I'm not going to lie, guys. Pretty solid gameplay overall. Guerrero, a rolling player, was able to get into the kill screen a few times today. Unfortunately, we didn't really see a max out happening in the tournament, but still crazy entertaining and exciting games we've had today. Guerrero getting a Tetris, Zach getting a Tetris as well. Zach is exactly a Tetris ahead. Gets another Tetris. Guerrero having to clean up, gets the bar. She needs to clean up. One more line, 2 more lines now. Gets the right piece, now has the right well open. Zach sets Tetris ready. It's in the long bar, but they're having a little bit of a drought right now. Tetris for Guerrero. Tetris for Zach. Another one for Guerrero. Zach needing the lung bar here, or else he's going to have a pretty high board. Going to be doing safe burns here to ensure that he is able to get out of the situation. Opens the right well. Gets the lung bar. Has a lung bar dependency in the middle. Gets it. Now just needs to manage his pieces fine. Just going to burn there to be safe. Zach being Tetris ready. Guerrero as well. Tetris for both.
They are tied exactly. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
Closest game so far.
Zach
Tetris for Zach. Another Tetris for Zach. Guerrero falling a little bit behind here since he has to burn, but now he's able to get a Tetris. He needs a long bar. Zach as well. Have the same line count. Another Tetris for Zach. Guerrero not getting the right timing there for those bars, but is able to burn just fine. Chooses to not use the bar there to burn to the right side.
Pretty dangerous board there for Guerrero. Pretty higher than even. Easy result is local left. He's doing that right now. Oh, it's not notable for the CJ for the placement. Gets a little open on the left hand. Back to safety. And again, we're in the same situation as last time. 100,000 points.
Oh no, that's bad. Okay, Guerrero gets a Tetris there. Should be fine. Tetris for Zach. Guerrero opening the right well. Getting Tetris ready with the square piece. Gets the Tetris. Zach also getting Tetris ready. Tetris for Guerrero and Zach. Zach a little 100K points actually ahead. So he's got a good pace here so far. If he maintains this, he could actually win this game. Tetris for Guerrero. Zach opening up the right well. Gets the long bar. Opens the lead a little bit more with that Tetris. Another Tetris for Zach. Guerrero having to burn a little bit. She's not getting the right pieces there. Opens the right well, just needs a long bar. Zach with pretty much clean board. Yes, a Tetris.
Thank you very much, Paul. That's Tetris for the rate of party 7. Much appreciated. I hope you're enjoying. We have some. Actually, we have Das versus Das action right now. Looks like a real pull back to a Das
yeah.
stance. More comfortable play than tapping, and so far, Zach is hunting a pretty strong lead, and we are pushing transition. And as a reminder, we have the matcherino. Matcherino, it's available here for your contributions. Remember, it's free to go to use the code. It's free 99. So please do. And we got Zach and Guerrero facing each other right now on the final. First win from Guerrero, but Zach right now commanding a pretty strong lead, over 100 of the points at some moments. So we got transition 525. Very strong game from Zach here.
Guerrero transitioning as well at 428K. Both kind of having a dig. Zach in a specifically not great situation there. This could be bad.
Oh God! Oh my goodness!
Gets that piece over, but not the right piece he wanted. He tops out. Guerrero needs to line out from here on out. He's hyper tapping right now. And he's just gonna line out until he gets the game. As long as he doesn't get droughted, he should be fine. Ups for the triple. Save some time.
Getting two Tetrises together. We're looking a bit messy though. Good calls on the left side to wait for the square, but still quite out of it. Nice ceiling burn, but still dangerous. Getting into strong position. Has all time in the world, as you said, you can might as well line it out in first.
Yeah. Doesn't need to be aggressive at all. He just needs to be safe here. Make sure he gets the win.
He's under a Tetris from the win, so if he sets up for one, I mean, it's the best way to win, but he doesn't have to. Oh, dependency, it's looking dire.
Oh, that is not good.
Another dependency.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
my goodness.
Oh no! Oh no!
Anger still.
Oh no! Oh no! And Zach might he takes game 2. Wow! Zach taking game 2 over a very unfortunate situation there from Guerrero. We're gonna have game 3. Zach's still in the game. Oh my god, that is crazy. Dude.
Game number 2 coming up. Game number 3 there is, and both players ready. We're gonna have the countdown coming up soon.
Gonna have the countdown for game 3 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Got the right seed. Zach starting out with a rough board, but being able to clean it quickly. Guerrero is Tetris ready, gets the bar, opens up the face. Zach getting that T piece there is going to help a little bit. He's a smart bird with that J piece. Gets Tetris ready with that bar. Gets the Tetris. Guerrero gets another Tetris.
So if Guerrero wins this one, he will become the second person, Latin American player, to win 2 regionals, international regionals. This year we had Norway win the Mexican and the Japanese regionals. So yeah, so it's gonna be quite a shift for Guerrero managed to get a second win outside of his home country.
That's just for Zach. Guerrero waiting for the bar.
That the J defense in. Nice adjustment there with the square. Oh,
That's unfortunate. Bad bar timing there. Well, he's Tetris ready and gets the Tetris. Wasn't that costly? Zach getting a bar burn there. That was pretty cool. Used the bar at the right time here. Not quite getting what he wants. Guerrero also not getting the long bar here. Getting high, but he gets the bar. Zach opens the right well and gets the Tetris.
This is the first game Guerrero is ahead early on. So it's kind of playing in his favor. He's able to keep the game. And I keep jinxing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Guerrero right now is hard to clean up, but still a strong leader. It's the first time he has such a strong lead against Zach on this match.
Zach not getting good pieces there. He's gonna have to burn. Gets a T piece that he wanted there though. Hopefully clears the right well. Just needs the bar now. Guerrero also cleaning the right well. Gets the Tetris. Zach with the bad timing there with the bar, but still not in a bad situation. So he just needs the bar, gets it. Guerrero a little bit under 100K ahead. Both getting a Tetris. Both getting a Tetris again. You're pretty much at the same pace here. Just Zach has less points, but they're getting the same pieces at the same time almost.
Zach trying to recover here, but yeah, in a very comfortable position for Guerrero to be in. And Guerrero is not getting those. Another thing I can talk about right now about Guerrero himself. On the Colombian finals last year, he played against Lowe, and he was losing 2-0. So he was losing 2-0 before Hope Bitter, Europe Bitter, or a reverse sweep. Pretty reverse that. But this time around, looks like things are more even. Right now, Zach is trying to turn the gap. He's getting a bit nasty for both players.
Yeah, both boards here being kind of scary. Guerrero is cleaning up. Zach still looks jagged, but gets the bar there to help himself a little bit. S piece not that helpful. J piece there help a little bit. He's a J piece again or a bar. Gets the bar, gets the Tetris. Guerrero digging again. Zach cleans up with that S piece. Zach getting Tetris ready. Gets the Tetris. Getting closer and closer to Guerrero now. Nice. Got very lucky with the pieces there. Gets the Tetris. Guerrero as well. Zach needs. Yeah, couldn't get the piece he wanted there. Guerrero with a kind of high board.
Good. Burning.
Both players burning right now. Very difficult game for both. This seed has not been very forgiving.
We're approaching transition as we speak. Guerrero might burn transition. Zach might be able to squeeze though. It's gonna be a burn transition as well. Lowest transitions we've seen on this match so far. They're still in the lead though. Oh, this is a very rough single.
Guerrero getting into a very specific situation there, but he seems to be able to get out. Let's see if he gets the right pieces. Zach also in a bad situation. He's getting good pieces though. Both players cleaning up as well as they can. Euro opening the right wall, but he can't get a Tetris. Gets a triple. Zach needs an L piece. Couldn't get it in time. Both players transitioning into 21, but both are digging. Not much Tetris action. Zach clears the right well. He's able to start building for Tetris. He just needs the lung bar now. Ops for the safe burn. Gets the bar. Good stuff. He is safe for the moment. Hero cleaning his board as well. Zach is Tetris ready again. Gets the lung bar. Inching closer and closer to Guerrero's score. The match is not over yet. Unfortunate timing there with the bar, but he's still Tetris ready. Guerrero's still having to work towards it. Zach gets it.
Yeah, Zach has been able to be more efficient here in 19 and has caught up and fixed the lead. Very hard to there for Zach. They know they need to keep it up for Guerrero not to have a chance here. Oh my goodness. The sequence was not helped here.
Gets the bar. Zach is closer and closer to Guerrero. They have the same line count. They're pretty much neck to neck now. Zach needs to burn a little bit to get back into being able to get Tetris ready. He needs a lung bar to be able to clean up. Starts cleaning up safely though. Doesn't get the pieces he wants. Guerrero also having to burn a little bit. Okay, Zach getting back with the decent pieces. Guerrero as well. All right. One more line. Okay, he might. No, he just does a triple there. Guerrero can set up for Tetris now.
Zach needs to go for Tetris at this point. We're in level 26. And that's what. Oh no!
Oh no, the square missed drop there. Oh no. Dude, this is bad. He has a triple though. He's fine. Got lucky there. Zach is still in the game. Gets the L piece.
This point unsurmountable, however. Guerrero is tops out now. Zach can simply two Tetris take the win.
Oh. Gets the Tetris. Okay, he's back. He's back. About to get Tetris ready, and Guerrero is not quite able to get there yet. He's Tetris ready. He needs the bar though. Not quite in time. Opens the right well. He's squaring just fine. Needs to clean his lines. Guerrero gets a line one Tetris there.
So for multiple this point, Guerrero is able to keep the lead and
back into the real screen.
Trying to squeeze something here in 29.
And he popped out. Guerrero takes game 3. Crazy match, everyone. Oh my God, that was incredible. What a match, dude.
I believe this is the first double kill screen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
We're off. Looks like Zach's going to take a short break. And we'll be back with the third game report. Awesome.
Wow, dude, they're really putting their lives into this, dude. They really want to win this.
This is best of 5 summer. Yeah, this is best of 5. Zach's gonna just take a break. Sanchin Lombar say it's Guerrero with Jotkuro. Who's that? Enemies. Yeah, so Zach back from the break. If it's gonna go to a decider, or otherwise Guerrero is gonna be the CTWC Brazil's first edition winner.
Zach needs to win this one to bring it to the decider. We're gonna start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Starting game 4. Guerrero has a chance. Has a misdrop at the very beginning, but has a chance to end the finals here. Zach with the cleaner board. Might have an easier start this match. Hopefully we don't see an early top out from Guerrero. Zach getting a Tetris. For those who don't know, Zach is Mr. FAQ. Made it to the finals with Guerrero. Both winning against the Brazilians in the tournament and being able to make a name for themselves here. Crazy matches from both. Zach getting a Tetris. Guerrero getting his board clean. She needs to start building up for Tetrises now. Zach getting another Tetris. 91K against 10K from Guerrero. Starting out pretty well here.
Yeah, Zach has built such a lead here. Hasn't burned a single line yet. 5 Tetrises in a row. So this means that Zach is going to be, again, with that 100,000 point lead, and yet another. So this is the current status for these players. Zach coming back to form here with us, as they have done in the first couple games.
Tetris for Guerrero. Zach having to burn a little bit there because the bar hasn't come yet, but he is fine just now. Gets the bar. Guerrero also waiting for the bar. Gets it. Zach is set just ready. Does a little misdrop there, but is able to clean quickly. He's going to have to manage that. He could have gone for a Tetris there, but he opted to just make his board clean. Gets the Tetris. Guerrero having to burn a line there to be able to get a Tetris. Zach getting the Tetris. Almost 100K points ahead. Zach is right now. Not the most fortunate pieces there, but Zach gets the long bar there. A good time. Tetris for Guerrero. Another Tetris for Zach.
Guerrero has been able to cut into Zach's lead. It's just the steps and change away. So that's not what Zach wants. They want to just giving the lead back. Guerrero has been able to keep the game clean enough to keep scoring. That doji dependency is a bit dangerous. And he's keeping that doji dependency. Now converts that into lower dependency. It's lower over. And he keeps the clean board. Zach has been able to score much now.
Zach waiting for the long bar. Gets it. Guerrero's inching closer and closer, but Zach still has a pretty good lead.
Almost a perfect clear possibility there for Guerrero, but the essence is going to be 30. Nonetheless, we need to hear from Zach still. He keeps chipping at that lead there. Yeah, pretty much two.
Catches for Guerrero and Zach. Guerrero now getting very close to Zach. Like what, a Tetris and a half? This is something like that. I'm not good at estimating, but I'm going to guess that that's what it is. Zach getting a Tetris. Another Tetris for Zach. Guerrero getting a Tetris. Zach is Tetris ready, although he has a hole in the board, but he cleans it up. Guerrero also burns perfectly there. Gets the Tetris. Zach is with a pretty decent lead right now. Guerrero is waiting for the long bar. Gets the Tetris. Also Zach getting the Tetris. Zach reaching the 100 lines. Waiting for the long bar to come. Hopefully he doesn't get a bad timing here. Kind of getting crowded though. This is not looking good.
Okay, so just a reminder, players are playing for a prize pool, and matcherino is the place where you can contribute to it. Please contribute, and we still have code. It's locals over, and we still have codes. Get them redeemed now.
Tetris for Zach. Gonna have a pretty good transition into level 19. This game is pretty clean for Zach. from the looks of it, he might even be able to transition at 600K. If he keeps going, he could even get a max out, right? If he keeps the pace.
Yeah, the pace is pretty good. Zach has been often getting those paces approaching a max out. So
This might just be his best pace though. Catches for Guerrero. Zach waiting for the bar. Gets it. 573. Gets another lung bar. Transitions with 599. It's a level 19.
the highest position on the tournament so far. Zach in a very good position, over 100,000 points. That's where they want to be to have a chance to take on Guerrero on the later part of 19s.
Really wanting to see a max out here. If we could see a non-rolling max out, it would be crazy. Especially in the finals. Zach getting another Tetris. Both players at a crazy good pace, but Zach is keeping the lead. Clean play so far from both. He was forced to put the Z piece there, but he was able to burn it. Gets the bar in the middle of the board there, waiting for a lung bar to show up at the right time. Gets the Tetris. Hero having to burn right now. Opens the right well. Not quite that
Nice
yeah.
spin. My goodness, but it's not good.
Oh no.
Too high, too high.
Inside. Guerrero just needs to play through. If he plays through and is able to overtake Zach's score, he is a champion of CTWC Brazil 2025. The game is not over yet, though. Anything can happen, like we saw in the last game. Guerrero has to play safe here in order to be able to win.
Take the safe route here. Not gonna go for the high scores. For the finding it out. Only two differences to win. That's a change at this point. Will be having the same situation last time where he topped out. Will be able to have speed match over. Find out soon. Guerrero is setting up for a Tetris. Yes, me. He's gonna go for a triple. Yeah. Yeah, let's claim those codes now. This is a very, very vital moment here. Guerrero is pretty much having this in the bag. If everything goes well, only 4,000 points to get here. So pretty much a double will be enough. Two singles will be enough.
And he finishes. And Guerrero is a champion.
2-1 as CTWC Brazil's champion.
Wow, Guerrero taking the win here, being the champion of CTWC Brazil 2025. Crazy stuff. Amazing games. We're going to have an interview both with the third place, first place, and I believe second place as well. I'm just going to ask the organizer here how we're going to set that up, but yeah.
Let's go back to us for a moment there. So yeah, this is pretty much the conclusion of this tournament. Guerrero has won CTWC Colombia and has come here to Brazil to win CTWC Brazil. Let's see what comes next. He wants to go to CTWC this year. Unfortunately, you know how things are right now in the US. And I want him there. I want him there. He is coming back from competition after years. Turbancy. 2024, 2025 season for him was great. He also won the CTM Tier 1 coming to tournament. So we are looking forward to a great career ahead of him for Guerrero this October for CTWC Colombia again. So let's see if he can get his back-to-back tournament wins in order. So we're gonna go. They're gonna go take pictures of players. We're not here yet. So yeah, it's been an exciting tournament. We'll be having CTWC Colombia in less than a month as well. So you're gonna see Guerrero there as well. Um, so very exciting. Thanks a lot to the Cookie being here, giving us support. Hopefully we'll have him playing him. Like I don't know. I mean, we got Eyeball coming to Super Mario 2. Stats is coming fourth in CTWC this year. So the Cookie can start his CTWC his classic history as well here. Thanks a lot. We're gonna be keep the stream on while we get the interviews for the top three players. They're gonna be taking pictures now, and yeah, we'll be having the players interviewed. I don't know if they're gonna have a board. Well, I suppose the interviews here. I suppose I'll let you know soon. Okay, looks like Rafael is there. So we're gonna have Rafael there. And since that the interview is gonna happen there, so let's see if we can get the audio on there. Let's see if I can go there.
Sonhos. Vim aqui só para me qualificar e conseguir o terceiro lugar.
Parabéns, parabéns.
Muito obrigado.
Valeu, valeu. Acho que agora a gente vai ver lá na transmissão em inglês e a gente termina entrevistando o Guerreiro e é isso aí. Alguma consideração, alguma coisa? Não planejei nada agora. Então vamos embora. Fala, Mark.
Gente, obrigado por hoje. Foi incrível narrar essa absurdidade de torneio. E muito obrigado pela sua presença e participação, galera. Vocês que estão aqui, meu, muito obrigado.
Valeu!
All right, I'm going to be interviewing Guerrero, the CTWC Brazil champion of this year. So, how do you feel, man? How was it to compete alive here in Brazil and actually win this tournament?
Was a lot of pressure. There was a really, really good environment. We had a lot of people cheering, and there were a lot of Cinderella stories, getting some upsets early and up till the end. We had a lot of upsets. It was a lot of pressure.
Yeah, and do you plan on going to CTWC next year, the worldwide one that's going to happen in US? Are you planning to go in any other events other than the one that's going to happen in your country? And what are your plans with Tetris for the future?
Well, I wanted to go to the CTWC in USA, but I couldn't get the visa. It got
Yeah, same
denied.
here. Same here.
So now it is really hard to reach
Yeah.
the US.
Yeah,
But I will
unfortunately.
try to attend, well, obviously the Colombian one. and probably other CTWC events we get in other countries. I would hope to try out the CTWC DAS in Europe, DAS Cup. And yes, I will try to go as much as I can to places outside of the US.
All right, very big pleasure to have you here, man. Those matches were amazing. I'm so glad you guys came here to play. I am going to be looking forward to the Colombia CTWC. I'm very excited to see how much more you guys can push this game, and hopefully I'll be there watching and also maybe even playing on some of the future events too. We'll see how this goes, but yeah, I think we're going to be wrapping up. We're going to be going to the ending scene here, but thank you guys so much for watching the Classic Tetris stream here. Thank you, Classic Tetris too, for the raid, by the way. Thank you guys over there on the Brazilian restream. I was a Cookie, SMB1 speedrunning, wanted to help with the commentary here. Here, the Classic Tetris Brazil Championship. We are super happy to be participating. Hopefully, you're going to have more events to be in, and we have a good farewell to you guys. Have a good one, and see you guys whenever the next event ends up happening. So yeah, have a good one. Valeu, valeu. Vamos fazer o quê? Vitor! Wait, hold on. We got an extra interview here with Victor, the Brazil top one of this tournament, and also third place. How do you feel, man?
I'm feeling very happy, and I also didn't expect to get this spot. There were many big players here. Alejo from Argentina, he did yesterday more than 1 million points. I never did a max out. My high score is 900K, so I wasn't expecting to beat Alejo or to beat anyone in the top 8 qualifier. So this tournament was a very big surprise for me. I was very nervous and anxious. My legs were trembling all along, but I got to the third place, so that's a big win for me. I'm very happy for everything you did. That was spectacular experience for sure.
So are you going to be going to the Colombia event? Are you going to be participating in any further events that we have?
I'm not sure. I'll think about it. I want to learn how to play better. I want to train and to learn how to roll, and then to be able to compete in a professional level. But nowadays, I consider myself a casual player. So it's very hard for me to say if I am going to another event or not at the moment.
All right, so Victor Lukuki here. I'm going to redo the ending here because unfortunately it was going to end before he came, but yeah. So thanks everybody for watching. It was a pleasure to be here. Thanks for the opportunity for the organizers of the event here and elsewhere. And I'm very happy to have participated in the commentary, and I'm very happy to have watched everybody play here. So thank you guys for everything, and have a good one, and see you in the next Tetris event that we host.
Goodbye. Bravo.
Valeu.
Valeu.
So we're gonna see who to rate then. Just give me a moment, and thank you very much for watching. Much appreciated. Sign off. Okay, we have Connecticut happening at Dr. Mario. Let me see if we can get the. Looks like there's no. Oh yeah, we have CTL happening. We're gonna rate CTL or rate Dr. Mario. Let's see what people think. Let's go for the CTL. CTL is the right place to go. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. Sign off here from Sao Paulo. Coming up Colombia in a month next October. Please be there, online or otherwise. We love you all. Bye bye.